Alright. At least that's working, so that's good. That means I don't have to have like multiple windows open just for the sake of being able to keep an eye on chat. Woo! I need to do Phoenix Wright Let's Play at some point. I got the series. I think the only... hey Ace.
What'd you have to decide on a game to play?
No, I'm gonna continue game dev stuff, but I am thinking about it because I'm listening to the music of the Phoenix Wright series that I do a Phoenix Wright playthrough at some point.
Nose to the grindstone.
Hell yeah, brother.
I'm just working on some character stuff myself.
Nice. I guess I might as well advertise my Twitch on Twitter.
The tweet.
Yeez.
In our most recent session of D&D, we dealt with a Monty Python reference.
Nice.
It was the rabbit.
Of course.
It deboned an entire hydra. Though, unfortunately, for our DM, he ended up giving us a skull that exudes an instant death miasma. It's a cursed skull that has someone's soul trapped into it. To be like used in like basically soul enchanting an item to make it very powerful. And then the skull also has safeguards to protect itself from being destroyed against weapons not strong enough. So if you end up striking the skull in an attempt to destroy it, it exudes its death miasma. So I pretty much use it as like an insta-kill landmine by putting it facing the enemy and then having my paladin strike it with their holy blade to make it just let out a burst of instant death.
Nice.
We used that in the previous session to also kill a chimera.
So Ripperoni is on trying to get this in, trying to get the game in on time for the game jam.
Rip indeed. An even month would have been better than 3 weeks.
Anyway, it wasn't the case of how much time that was given. I've thought this over and enough times as is, and it's like I could have gotten it done if I took measures in countering the heat that I was having to deal with. Because I could go in and like I could go in and be like, oh, I you know, the heat kept me from doing anything because you know how fucking hot it was getting in my house, right? But
Are you in like a desert region?
it was 100 degrees inside the house. It's more of just like the AC's not great. It's a swamp cooler.
I mean, goddamn, like I'm here in Florida, so like it doesn't even get that hot, and I'm like closer to the south part of the state. So I imagine you're like somewhere or like got more drier, arid environments where it can get even hotter.
Yeah, I'm in Cali, so
Oh,
yeah,
that sounds painful.
yeah. So I've had to like if I took the measures needed, like if I set up some ice packs, you know, and so like a system so that I can keep myself cool, I could have done. I could have done it within the time frame, and that's what bugs me.
Put some ice packs in your underwear.
Not to that extent, but like there are frozen bottles that I will pull out and like have like underneath the like I don't know why my brain is freezing up on this right now, but the under the knee, like I would have a ice pack just like right there.
Yeah, I know about that.
And it you know that helped me kept awake and functional. And if I was in the living room more instead of just hanging out in my room, I could have, you know, worked in there because then I'd have the swamp cooler at least cooling my PC to some extent. But I wouldn't be able to stream that obviously because you know you would be hearing, you know, like the entire time, right? So it's just.
Strap some frozen water bottles to you like a fucking makeshift Iron Man suit.
Oh man. One thing I did get done that wasn't on stream was I ended up modeling out the basic geometry for the layout of the first floor. So that's really the only thing that ended up happening between stream and now. And obviously there was a couple of times where I could have easily have done development, but I just ended up not doing it for various reasons. I'm not going to list them off because it's just like, in the end, it's like excuses. You know what I mean? So it's like, it's not important.
I'm not going to sugarcoat it.
Yeah, I'm not going to sugarcoat it. Like, there were things that I could have done so then I could have been in better condition. And because of that, I'm going to put myself a bit more critical on it. Like, if there was things that were just completely out of my control and there was nothing I could do to mitigate and handle a situation, I would have, like, I could talk about that. But, like, in reality for this, it's just, it was on me, so. So here's the, if, to those who remember the stream I ended up doing, I've got the layout of the base setup. If you remember, it was this floor plan that I'm using as a base. And there's some differences between this and the original floor plan, obviously. Like, for example, it's not to the corners, and instead it's to the, it's kind of more of the center. But yeah, it is what it is. I need to set up a door though, so that way there's like, it kind of signals like, hey, this is the center door kind of thing. And I need to start moving things around so that, and also setting up a hitbox, which I forget. I think there's a way of just like, for all intents and purposes, like duplicating this level geometry and then making a hitbox off of that. Just like a, relatively speaking. I think there's a way to do it. I don't know. Let me see, actually, let me see, based on this. Let me hit this, and then create collision shape. Okay. Seems to be not bad. Wait. Okay, that's just the grid. That's just the grid that's in the way. Okay. Take the grid off of that. And, okay, doors look the way they do. Well, work the way they do, so that's good. All the geometry seems to work just fine. Okay. So we're good. I'm wondering if there's a need for setting up a navigational mess on the outside, or if that's just signaling. I'll worry about that later. For now, this looks fine, so let's close that. Wait, there was looked to be an error going on? What was going on with that? Only serves to provide a collision shape to collision object 3D to derived node. Please only use it as a child of an area 3D, static body, 3D, rigid body, character body to give them shape. So it's just giving me that error. Okay. It doesn't mean I necessarily have to, it's just gonna be an error. That will be a thing. Anyway. Considering this... Wait, didn't I set it up actually? Now I have to make sure. Didn't I set up the box to be a thing that could be interacted with using the controller, so then you wouldn't have to use the box? Okay, so the controller works. Good. That means you don't actually have to use any mouse input for that, at least. I need to set it up so then the stuff. Oh yeah, that's another thing. I ended up changing the inventory system, so instead of the RE menu, which is a pain in the ass to set up, so I'm going to turn this down just slightly. I ended up changing the inventory system just because I wanted to lower the scale for a second, because I could not find really anything in regards to a good grid inventory system, and usually it was set up for like completely different projects, and sometimes using different code altogether, and it's like, I don't know how much that could be applicable. Do you know what I mean?
Indeed.
I actually kind of like it if it was over here, so I'm going to set that over there. I don't like that the level is technically slightly off-center. I'm gonna fix that. Also, if there's anything that pops up in chat, let me know, my dude.
Okay.
Because sometimes this chat thing just does not want to work, so just letting you know. Bazinga. Honestly, now that I think about it, I could probably end up setting up like easier so that instead of having to manually set up a cam point, all I have to do is make sure it's the same name as this. It'd probably be easier. Anyway. Probably a way for me to actually manually set up the thing so that it actually... Anyway. Okay, so it's not looking into the void, it's that. Okay, so I have to set up more lights in this area.
Don't look into the void. It'll stare back.
Yeah, because right now it just gives like a false vision of like the void, because it's just how dark that wall is and the lighting involved.
This isn't any normal darkness. It's advanced darkness.
Yeah, that looks about right.
Howdy, boys.
Ew. How you doing, man?
I'm annoyed.
What happened?
What this? What
Obviously, I'm
specifically?
still annoyed about the whole age verification thing on Discord, but that's obviously gone. You know, that the annoyance of that has mostly faded. But I am watching Supernatural, the TV show, and I'm now on season 11 of 15. And oh dear lord, like it was a bit campy, and like the dialogue was a bit stunted in season 1.
Right.
But then it started, picking up and, actually having good characterization and dialogue with some great characters. And they finish off season 10 by killing off a really great character who doesn't make sense to even be able to die, because this is a supernatural setting, so, like, certain things exist. I mean, this is, like, how old is this show? I think 2013, 2014? Spoilers for, like, an 11-year-old season. At the end of it, they killed Death.
Huh?
Yeah, they killed Death. So Death
Oh,
gives
God.
one of the main characters his own scythe to kill his brother with, and instead of killing his brother, he kills Death.
Huh.
That makes no sense.
Oh, don't worry, because you can't kill Death, they later make it so, I don't know when this happens, maybe it's at some point, like as soon as he dies, and then it's revealed later in the season, or maybe even next season, they replace him with another character. So the Grim Reapers and Death are different entities. The Grim Reapers are just like the soldiers of Death, the abstract concept. So when Death dies, a random Reaper is just promoted to become the new Death. So their problems don't go away. But yeah, and they just like, and you know what happens? You have this like, what's the word? Like sallow, skinny looking old man. He looks like what you'd imagine a modern portrayal of a Death type figure would be, where instead of in the robes, he's in like a slightly too loose suit.
Yeah, I've seen that.
He looks a bit emaciated, and then they replace him with random black woman.
Oh God.
Why?
I mean, it's
What do they
written
mean by this?
it's obviously written by progressive people, because it's a fucking it was a CW show, from 2005 to like 2020 something. So obviously it's gonna have that left-leaning politics. I mean, in the seasons that I think even in this season, maybe the next season, I don't know if it's season 11 or season 12. Lucifer escapes hell again, not the first time.
Okay.
And becomes the president of the United States.
What? I already know where this is going, I think.
Let me see. When is I just typed the name of the thing without it. Because I had dropped it around, I think, season 8. Oh yes. Lotus, aka Lucifer of the United States, instead of President of the United States, aired on December 8th, 2016.
Oh, I knew it.
Cringe.
So I've got all that to look forward to, and they've just revealed in killing Death and removing the Mark of Cain, because one of the main characters has the Mark of Cain, because it's all everything that's like supernatural is real. All religions are real. All like ghost stories are real. Whatever. He unleashed the darkness, and the darkness later gets revealed as it's just God's big sister.
What?
Yeah.
What? Is she
And then,
hot at least?
Yeah, she's alright. Like I said, she's alright. And then they have Felicia Day in this show, and she is a Mary Sue character, and I hate her. And then they finally killed her, and I'm happy that she's now finally dead. and I looked on the IMDb.
Hooray!
I savored all those 1 out of 10s on the IMDb of the little losers crying that their Mary Sue character died in a fucking bathtub.
Yippee!
Better shooter than one of the main characters, smarter than one of the other main characters, randomly is introduced into the plot and has direct, effectively word of God statement saying, this character is so special that she can't be replaced. Like, that's not exact lines, but that's to paraphrase. Because in Season 7, the Leviathans come out of Purgatory, and Leviathans are basically the things that God made before he made angels.
Is
And
it
so
like
they
the
make-
Leviathan from the biblical story that swallowed, I forget his name, but you know, the guy that was in the belly
No.
of a whale?
Nineveh!
You mean Jonah?
Yes, Jonah.
It probably pulls from that. It does its own, like, the show does its own interpretations of biblical stuff. And like they invent a bunch of new angels because they have angels as a thing that you can go and kill, you know, demons, etc. But like this character, just a random person, she hacked into NORAD when she was 12 because they had to do a War Games reference.
Why?
Bruh.
But yeah, like, so these Leviathans, they are shapeshifters, they are immortal, bar one specific way of killing them, which is effectively, I think it's the bone of a pure person. So, like, you go find a nun, you take her bone, you coat it in the blood of a demon, a blood of an angel, and the blood of an alpha monster, like the first vampire, the first werewolf, etc. And then you stab them, and it will die. Not permanently, it will go to purgatory, and the entire season started with them all getting pulled out of purgatory, so technically they
How
could always
many?
Oh, they brought a shit ton. But they made it a plot point, whereas if you kill the top guy, all the other ones basically Phantom Menace this bitch. They don't just blow up, they're just like, they're not as...
Ash baby.
you cut off the head of the snake and then it dies or whatever. But so this guy, they can shapeshift into people, and like in doing that, I think they take a bit of their DNA. In doing that, they have all their memories, have their fucking current mental afflictions. Because during this time, one of the main characters is insane because his soul was trapped in hell with Satan and the Archangel Michael.
What?
So, a bit rough. So the Leviathan, in pretending to be the person, copied his mental soul affliction, but can't copy Felicia Day. Can't copy Felicia Day because there's just that spark in her that if he did copy her, they would be useless. It's just like, what? You copied soul rape, but you can't copy being Felicia Day. Sorry, what?
I don't
Felicia
get
Day
it.
is more powerful than soul rape.
But yeah, I'm like halfway through the first episode of season 11. I'm just kind of really tempted to just skip to the Scooby-Doo episode and not watch the rest of this slop. But I kind of also want to watch the rest of it just to like check it off, because I kind of got committed. Because this is very much a like white woman show.
Yeah, my
It's all
sister.
about killing and bravado and whatever. But you know, I had an older sister.
Yeah.
So when it was coming out, she was watching it, and so often I would watch it because I just spent some time with my sister.
Yeah.
Often, same reason I like things like My Chemical Romance music or Green Day or whatever, because you
Yeah.
know she was a little emo teenager, and so I had to listen to it as well because it was in the next room over. But so
The backstory.
I can tell this is made for white women, and it just keeps getting worse and worse. And they had an entire the 200th episode, right? We're already past the 200th episode because there's like 22 or 24 episodes per season, and I'm on the 11th season now. On the 200th episode, it's a musical about the show made by people in universe.
What?
Oh no! Don't. In season 5. In season 5, I believe it's season 5. Maybe it's season 3 actually. When does? Okay, I need to look this up. Harvey Edlund Supernatural. So I think the first 5 seasons are all in-universe books.
What?
So God, who wasn't yet God at this time, at the time of like season 4 and 5, people just are calling him a prophet because he's writing the events of the story as they're happening. Right, so he's a prophet.
Interesting.
But actually, it turns out in later seasons it's revealed no, he's God. He's God. That's why he's doing that. He's God. So God inserted himself into the story to write the books, the book versions of the TV show I'm currently watching. And so that book in universe has like fans, so they have fun little meta episodes, like 3 or 4 of them, where they go to a fan convention and then all the random people are dressed up like the main characters and doing like shitty fan shitty fan acting of oh, you're always doing this, don't you know we gotta finish Dad's job, but you're not listening to me, brother.
Yeah.
And they don't speak like that.
Yeah.
And like it's a bit funny. But then you've still got like first episode they find out about this book, they find the internet forums where the two main characters are brothers, by the way, so you can immediately assume
Yeah,
they're going with
I am sadly aware of that.
Yeah.
I am sadly aware of
So
the
the
rampant amount of
characters
shipping.
find out that in universe there are people that think the brothers should fuck, but oh no, it's fiction, so it's fine. But then obviously it's not fiction. Characters get, and so then like this musical, the 200 episode one is basically, hey, let's do a musical reinterpretation of the events of the books up to season 5, and then a second act that never gets shown in the show on the episode, because it's like, what if they went to space and fought robots and whatever, because it's a shitty fanfic. But it's not a shitty fanfic because it was written by the actual people, so it's not like
Yeah.
the actual people wrote a shitty fanfic of their own story because they're stroking their own cocks about it and doing all these references and pointing to the fan base and saying, doing even more gay references where and also the random fucking LGBT fucking pandering. So in the first meta episode where they find out that there's a book, that's fine. Then the second meta episode is when they're having the first annual convention, even though technically it's just the first convention. The first annual convention would be the second convention. It would be the perennial, I think. The perennial convention?
I wouldn't know.
I think it's perennial. First annual means it's the second one that happened a year after the first one. Because that's what fucking annual means.
Right.
It's a year.
Right.
Technically, anything you do is once a year. If it's the first time you've done it, you never do it again. Like, that's stupid. Anyway, so in the second episode, the two side characters that are now accompanying the main characters around, because it's like a fake haunting in a place that's actually haunting. They got to get rid of the ghost. Turns out, whilst they're pretending to be brothers, they're also gay lovers.
What the
So
fuck?
that feeds more into the incest, the incest fucking fanfic stuff.
God.
Then, in this 200th episode,
Why would you play into that?
Two of the actors for the main characters, right, in this play, are lesbians that are into like lesbian lovers, but they're also playing the brothers, I think, or they're playing the angel and one of the brothers, because the fandom was really obsessed with one of the brothers and an angel, because the angel really cared for the brother, one of the brothers, because he basically gave the angel free will. And so and then they have the in-universe characters name drop the ship names of themselves. Because they find out about the ship names from the people who are fans of the book in universe, which is like fucking cancer. But hey, the actor looked at the camera when he said that the shipping stuff was gross, so he was like making fun of the fans.
Kind of like
the
the has-been hotel gag
like
of like
the hotel gag,
yeah,
yes.
yeah, those freaks. And then immediately everyone stares at them.
it's like you've got like a compelling, not compelling. I wouldn't say compelling. You've got a very common. Remember that guy? I just got reminded. Remember that guy who had that sci-fi setting that was also a supernatural setting where every.
It was the guy that.
True.
Yeah, it was that. It was that guy who was making a.
His quote unquote game was.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wrote a couple paragraphs of concept.
Yeah. Yeah, that guy. I know exactly what you're talking about.
The Naga episode on it.
Yeah.
So it's basically that, but you know, relatively grounded because it's like, hey, if monsters are real, but they're still like presumed to not be real, there has to be secret people going around killing monsters. So yeah, that's what happens for like the first few sections of the show and all the filler episodes. But then
kind of like
the apocalypse happens, angels and fucking demons show up, and fucking leviathans, like I said. They just opened the darkness, which, like I said, is going to be revealed as God's big sister or twin sister. I can't remember if it's twin or big.
I guess the general premise could be kind of interesting, where it's just, I guess you could say it's like paranormal Men in Black as like the base
so
premise.
What they do is when the hunter gimmicks get falling a bit flat and they need some more, you know, reliable sources of deep information that they never heard of before.
Right.
They invent a new secret society called the Men of Letters, which everyone is dead and not a member of, and also their dad was actually all this time the son of one of the Men of Letters, but
of course
they're actually super special characters. It's like they've already been hand chosen by God to be the vessels for Lucifer and the Archangel Michael. They are like the most important characters because God specifically ordained them as being the most important characters.
Right, it's... God,
like,
that...
They have an in-universe justification for why they basically have plot armor. They've
right.
also died like fucking 20
How many times? Yeah. Like every other time I see my sister watching it, it's like one of them's getting, like, needing to be revived, and it's like, okay.
But hey, like at the end of season 14 and the final season, God becomes the bad guy they've got to deal with.
Of fucking course. How did I know?
He's the protagonist of the season I'm about to watch. Right? So his sister gets released from nowhere, wherever she fucking was. So she's like the antagonist because she's turning all these people into kind of like monsters, which is like the 4th time they've fucking done this.
Right.
Plot point.
Are they ever gonna get bored with saying that, like, the Christian God is actually evil, or angels are evil?
Well,
you know what I mean? Like, I feel like that plot point is like.
It's not that he's necessarily evil. I mean, there were bad angels, but there's also good angels. It's less of a Christian like criticism because he's still the creator of the universe.
Right.
Like, he still made it. It's not like because most people who hate the Christian religion aren't saying that God is real. They're saying, well, if God was real, he would hate you.
Right.
In this case, no, God is canonically the thing. However, they do say God created everything, but also he's actually just like Lucifer in where he's having a little hissy fit because he's not getting his way.
Jeez.
Which, if you go by Old Testament, that's in character for God.
It's one of those things, though, where it's like going by like modern writing and shit like that, right? Where it's just how many times you're going to hear angels are secretly actually the bad guys and demons are actually the good guys all along, kind of thing.
Well, no, the demons are even worse than the.
Okay, so supernatural at least is like demon. It's not like has been. Okay, got it.
No, it's just hey, everyone's a bad guy, pretty much.
Yeah.
Like you do have your rare good guys, but for the most part, it's like hey, God is a bit of an asshole. Why? Because, well, when all of his angels and demons were fighting, engaging in war, he fucked off to just, you know, piss about doing nothing.
What the fuck? Anyway.
Which is a relatively common sentiment for people who lose their faith in Christianity, that God is all-powerful and all-knowing, yet refuses to act. So it's just a plot point that, you know, you would obviously do if you're having God as a character in your show. Why hasn't he, you know, solved all our problems?
Right.
But yeah, like, I don't care about the god thing. I care about
Right.
him randomly giving him a sister, changing like the iconic death character to just be a black woman who is an insufferable character. It's like,
Of
you
course.
guys keep avoiding death because the previous guy liked you too much. So I'm not gonna let you come back from death, and that's them trying to put stakes back into the show. But this is like season 11 or 12, and there's 4 more seasons. So you basically, like, now that I know there's 15 seasons, it basically puts any death they may have as like, that's just not gonna happen because I know they're not allowed to die anymore because the new death said so.
Yeah.
They also had an episode called Everybody Hates Hitler,
Like,
which didn't have Hitler in it at all.
why the fuck did you call it that if it's not anyway?
It has Nazis in it, and it's secret Nazi necromancers. One of them sent himself into the future by kind of hiding himself in a spell, and so the Jews summoned a golem to kill all the Nazis. And the Jew golem is like a really big dude with weird lumpy arms, but he's like invulnerable because he's made out of clay. But then the Nazi shows up and basically was like, "Ayo Jew, spit your mouth out," and he spits his mouth out. And so the Jew gets turned off because the scroll that powers the golem, he spits it out because he was commanded in Aramaic to spit it out.
Huh.
The episode was kind of fucking pointless. It was just, hey, there's this secret society that might show up later in the plot, but called the Thule Society. They might show up later, but probably won't.
Huh.
Let me check. Thule. So, appearances. Oh look, season 8 is when they're introduced, and the season I'm about to watch is when they appear again. But there's one mention, and then season 12, maybe 3 paragraphs, and season 15, there's a mention about the guy. Oh, also, when Satan becomes the president of the United States, he fucks a woman and gives birth to a child. He's the son of Satan. He's not the Antichrist, because the Antichrist is someone else. So the Antichrist is technically any child of a demon in this canon.
Oh.
The Antichrist is not Lucifer's child, it's just a demon spawn, but it is one of the devil's greatest weapons in the war against heaven. There's a little kid, is the Antichrist, and they find him and he has reality warping powers because Lucifer walks the earth, and then he just disappears to like the middle of fucking nowhere, so that people can't use his powers, angel or demon. And then he's never heard of again, but then Lucifer has a kid, and so now, in like season 12 to 15, he's now a super important character. And I just they have an episode called Jumping the Shark, where they jump the shark by having, did the brothers find out they have a secret half brother that they never knew about? Which isn't what Jumping the Shark is named after. That's when Fonzie jumps the shark.
Right.
But the TV trope of jumping the shark is often pointed to random family member that you've never heard of has secretly arrived to whip up the plot, and he's in like 2 episodes and that's it.
Yeah, isn't like the general premise of Jumping the Shark where it's just like, okay, we've reached a point of no return. This is just absurdly stupid.
Yeah. And they do have a line which is kind of funny, where the prophet at the time, who is obviously later revealed to be God, in this convention is asking questions to his fans, and one of the things he says whilst he's trying to stall for time is it really jumping the shark if you just don't come back down? Because keep in mind, you have God saying this in the universe.
I wonder
so
if this is the
the
writers just kind of bluntly saying that.
But yeah, you have later more grounded episodes in this, which is like, they did jump the shark. They know they jumped the shark. It was just a bit of a cope dialogue to something a writer would say about his work when he's clearly done some weird shit in it. And, you know, there are parts that are justifiably criticized. Season 6, I think. Yeah, season 6. Before, the Leviathans get released. In season 6, I think it's season 6.
I
It's one
remember.
of the seasons. No, season 8. Sorry, season 8.
Alright.
In season 8, they just killed Dick. I think his name is Richard Roman, or Dick Roman.
Mhm.
The entire season basically becomes a dick joke because Dick is coming. Dick is hard on whatever.
God.
Like it's a bunch of dick jokes. They kill him, cut the head off the snake, and then the angel and the main character. Well, the angel basically becomes the third main character, but the angel and the big brother get sent to purgatory because they killed this monster, and he blew up on them, and they basically got sucked into purgatory with the guy when his monster soul, went to purgatory. And so the little brother just decided to not try and get the big brother out of purgatory.
What?
He just for a year just gave up.
Uh,
He ran over a dog, took the dog to the vet, and got a girlfriend. He didn't even continue with the job of hunting monsters. He just gave up for
damn.
a year for no fucking reason. Whereas in the other case, right, the other character, the big brother, also previously had that when the little brother went to hell, because the big brother went to hell but got out, and the little brother went to hell but got out. But the little brother, when he got out, he lost his soul, so he comes back out of hell basically the day he goes in, maybe like a week after, and so he goes about doing a year of shenanigans without a soul, so he's being all brutal and shit. But the big brother is basically trying to live a more normal life because he promised his little brother that he would. And then, but he gets pulled back in because he notices monsters, and they killed a genie, technically a djinn, not a genie, but they killed a genie, and the family of that genie are wanting revenge, so they're trying to come get him. So that's why he's brought back into the fold. And then one of the main characters turns into a demon because the mark of Cain that he has, he dies, and so he turns into a demon. And then 3 episodes later, they like get the demon out of him. They cure him of being a demon in like 3 episodes.
Honestly, it seems
Which,
like
to
they
be
went
fair-
from like a monster of the week kind of thing, and then it turned into we have no idea what we're doing, so we're just gonna go throw it at the wall.
It was monster of the week with the underlying. So season 1, find dad. Oh, it's revealed dad knows that their mum died because of a demon. Season 2, find and kill that demon. Season 3, okay, they killed that demon, but in doing so, they released more demons. Okay, find and kill the top demon. Oh, in doing that, they ended the world. Okay. Season 4.
How the
it's
fuck
the
did anyway?
apocalypse.
That
Season 4, it's the apocalypse. So they have to solve that. They end up putting Lucifer back into hell. So season 5 is the one where... What was season 5? Because season 6 is when they're rounding up all the monsters. Season 5. Shut up. Oh wait, no, I think I skipped over the one. Because season 5 is the one where I think they put yeah, season 5 is when the apocalypse begins. Season 4 is when they kill the one that comes out of hell. Season 3 is obviously when they kill the guy who killed their mum. Season 2 is when they start the whole... Oh right, yeah, because season 1's basically typical monster stuff. Season 2 is when they start introducing demons. Season 3 is when they finally kill the demon that killed their mum. Season 4 is when they kill the first demon, Eve, wife of Adam. Season 5 is the apocalypse. Season 6 is rounding up all the alpha demons to try and get access to purgatory. Season 7 is the Leviathans. Season 8 is the whole, like, everyone's mopey for some fucking reason. We're on Supernatural season 8. So, oh right, yeah, season 8 is when they find the Word of God, and so the entire thing is about deciphering the Word of God to either permanently shut hell, but then they because they found the Leviathan tablet in season 7. That's how they figured out how to kill the Leviathans. Then they found out there's a demon tablet and an angel tablet. So that's season 8. Season 9 is then more shit when they find out that all the angels start falling because Abaddon, the Knight of Hell, comes from the 1950s to be a bitch and try and overtake Hell. Metatron, the Scribe of God, tries to take over heaven. And then also, I think in season 8 is when they find out that they're part of that secret society. And then, like I said, season 10 is the one where Mark of Cain, everything's all edgy, they're trying to fix that problem. And now, going into season 11, another apocalypse happened! The fourth one this time!
Jesus.
Time travel is also a plot point.
Of course.
Alternate universes
Of course.
becomes a plot point. But currently the only like alternate universe stuff is like there are other dimensions like the fairy world or the Wizard of Oz is canon.
What?
Yeah. So basically there was a guy in the Men of Letters who had a daughter who he and his daughter went to the land of Oz, and so he wrote the books. The daughter got trapped in Oz, but he got trapped outside of Oz. So he wrote the books about he wrote about the Wizard of Oz as like a guide for when she comes out of Oz, so that she can solve the problem. And we find about this is one of the Felicia Day episodes. It's actually 2 of the Felicia Day episodes, in fact, because when she comes back out of Oz, she's now evil. Why is she evil? Because when she was in Oz, the Wizard of Oz, who's actually the split form of one of the previous Men of Letters who got kicked out of the group for being an edgelord, his evil side is the Wizard of Oz, and so her evil side, what they end up doing is they end up killing the Wizard of Oz, and so the main character beats up the woman, and so her evil side goes back into her normal body because and also her evil side is so totally badass and cool and like amazing, because this is a Mary Sue character, and even the evil version of her has to be fucking amazing because it's Felicia Day, you know. Don't you know she made The Guild? Do you know The Guild?
Never heard of it.
The MMORPG YouTube show thing. She was also in Buffy. Like, come on, guys. I have a weird hatred for Felicia Day. There's just something about her. Like, I even hate Veronica in New Vegas because she's voiced by Felicia Day. Because her character in New Vegas is every single character she's ever fucking played. If Veronica had access to D&D or fucking Star Wars or Lord of the Rings, she would be making those references in New Vegas. But fortunately, the people that wrote New Vegas were like, Felicia, you can't start mentioning The Hobbit. Veronica wouldn't know this. She's a Brotherhood of Steel scribe, basically. Like, you got. So instead, she has more in-universe, fucking quirky Reddit dialogue instead.
Damn. I actually kind of liked her character. That's kind of disappointing.
Like,
then again,
Veronica is probably the best example of a Felicia Day character, because it's Felicia Day, but you turn back all the fucking cringe of, I'm a nerd girl who had a nerd YouTube TV show thing. I'm also friends with Will Wheaton. It's like, wow, you're so quirky, and like, and obviously she's a redhead. My sister's a redhead, so it's like, you've got those white women redheads. I'm like, oh my god, she's just like me. She's nerdy, and she's pretty. But then most of the real life women are fat and ugly. So, and then also Felicia Day isn't really that attractive. She's like probably a 6 out of 10. If I'm gonna be honest, she's above average, but not great. So yeah, I saw you in here and I just wanted to rant because I'm annoyed.
Fair enough, brother. Fair enough.
Like I've just been going through IMDb reviews and just seeing people seethe about her death, going on Reddit and being like, "Hey, character bad and seeing all the posts about the character being bad and ignoring all the posts about the character being good.
I wonder, is there a voice mod for Veronica that ends up replacing her voice, or?
I mean, it's not just the voice; it's the dialogue as well. Granted, you could have a better delivery that isn't as Reddit chunkers, but you've also got the fact that she's basically, and it's again, Felicia Day always plays a lesbian, even though in real life she's not a fucking lesbian.
That's actually kind of funny.
So she's always playing fucking lesbian characters because you know those type of people. They see lesbian character, they think, oh my god, this is a well-written, amazing character. I was molested by my dad as a child. So I'm a redhead and I'm a gamer girl. She's just
oh, we're gonna find out if some Twitch moderator is gonna have a spasm about that.
I haven't said any bad words other than molest. I also have just noticed, and I'm glad I've only just noticed this. So, between 2015 and 2019, Felicia Day hosted Critical Role, which I never experienced because season 1 had already concluded by the time that I had started picking up the show, and they had already started on season 2. So, well, actually, no, she's like, I'm confused. Oh no, I'm just looking at the Critical Role wiki page. Okay, intro. Oh right, yeah, because she's part of Geek and Sundry. That's why she's like the producer for the show. Right, that was it. Yeah, because she's like part of Geek and Sundry. It was launched in 2012 by actress Felicia Day with Kim Evie and Sherry Bryan. Yeah, so where the fuck is personal life?
Was it Jewish? No.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Named her daughter Calliope Maeve.
What?
Yeah. Calliope is the goddess of stories. Whatever the fuck. Not the fucking horse VTuber. Mari Calliope, or whatever the name.
Let's see. Yeah, it's still completely hidden in that corner. Okay. So I'm gonna have to set up that, yeah. Have to set up a second camera that maybe covers the rest of the hallway. Then again, I'd almost want when you're walking across this T intersection here.
Yeah.
That you end up looking down that hall, like you have a camera that's on the other end of that hallway, looking up to where the character is. So then, as you're walking, you kind of have this quick look, just so where you see your character kind of walking across the hallway, and then back with the other camera on this side,
Yeah.
On that side. I think that would look nice.
I mean, you can do that. You can just put up transitions in. Isn't it so convenient in the way that I made you set up the transition zone and the cameras?
Yeah.
Where you can just basically copy and paste and just drag the right to make them associated with one another.
Yeah.
Imagine if you were doing it like that original way, that very first attempt you were doing, where you were trying to do it all like fucking
Multiple cameras. It would just be like,
yeah.
yeah. It was bad. I almost want this to be a bit more shallow.
Oh, I also in season 10 they have the Ant-Man and the Wasp Quantumania girl.
Why?
Ant-Man's daughter, the I Shrunk a Cop Car. She's in season 10 as well.
Why?
I was like, your face is familiar. IMDb, middle click. Ah, Ant-Man and the Wasp. There we go. Quantumania. They fucking changed the actress to be someone else for
Interesting
some fucking reason, and then didn't tell
decision.
the actress, and she found out basically when the movie came out.
That's kind of fucked.
I think it's either when the movie came out or when the movie was being revealed as having an actress that wasn't her in it. But yeah, it does. Like there's a lot of base work. It's a 15-season show after all, so there's a lot of base work in the world that you can kind of tool together that you could easily make a like one-shot role-playing game out of, or maybe a couple sessions of pseudo monster of the week. You're a hunter, you got to do this thing, and as you level up, you could face stronger threats, just like the brothers do, if you really wanted to go balls to the wall with it. Yeah, my favorite part is opening up the goofs section and reading. Dean says to Sam that Dean says that Sam recited the spell to free Amara. See, Sam didn't recite the spell. Rowena did. Rowena, character randomly brought up, who is the mum of a character that's been in the show for like 4 seasons, if not more. He was in season 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 at least, so 5 seasons at least. I think he's introduced in season 5 because that's when the apocalypse has happened, and he's trying to get rid of Lucifer and then become the king of hell himself. So yeah, season 5 to season 10, and he's in 2 more seasons, I think. Then he gets killed, and then the actor was like, I didn't like how the guy went out because for like the last 2 seasons the character stopped being so impressive and started acting stupid. Which is like, yeah, shit writers, my guy.
Fair complaint.
But yeah, in season 10, like we always knew his mother was like a powerful witch, but now it's revealed, oh, she's still alive. After all these years, he died in the 1700s, and she's still alive. 300 years later.
Okay.
No one ever decided to kill that witch specifically, and so then she starts doing this whole, "You're the king of hell. I'm your mother. I'm so proud of you," but also like doing every other different strategy to try and like fuck him over. And then at the end of season 10, like second to last episode or last episode, or like the episode before that, she like makes a deal with the main characters: kill my son, and I will help with the problem you're currently dealing with the curse mark on the dude. And then they do the spell to remove the mark. They end up killing Death, and then obviously Darkness get released. I'm on the first episode. It's just slop. I am tempted though. I might just jump to the Scooby-Doo episode. You know what I need? I was about to say, you know what I need? I need one of those Simpsons rating charts where it shows every episode by season and gives a color rating, so I can see what are the rare good ones in the later seasons. I was going to say I needed that for this, but then I just remembered that the previous episode, which was kind of naff, is a 9.1 out of 10, so...
You wouldn't have really good ratings to begin with.
It would be a good metric. And like I said, the one where the insufferable Mary Sue character is like the only one of her episodes that isn't like at least an 8 out of 10 or higher, if not even like 9s or 10s out of 10s, is the one where she dies, where a bunch of fans got mad because, oh no, she died, oh, how could they do this, they put her in a bathtub. I've never been more happy to see little losers whine and complain about a character being free. turns out main characters get upset when secondary characters die, and it's not frigging. Sorry, dude. When you have the literal Frankensteins, yes, Frankenstein, either monster or doctor, had a family of people that just get wiped out a couple episodes later. They kill her because they're evil, and then they get killed like 2 or 3 episodes later, and never seen again. They're bigged up as this ancient family. They did 9/11.
What?
Yes, they have dialogue that, okay, I could probably pull it up. Or the one that they're dealing with, he also rips his own arm off to get out of the prison they're holding him in, because they for some reason only lock him with one arm, not both arms.
That's
So he just
fucking
rips his arm off
dumb.
and just leaves. Because they're like Frankenstein monsters, so they can just attach limbs back on, so they're fine. No need to worry about that. But yeah, he says something about like for the last 100 years, we have been involved in all bad events that have ever happened. Paraphrasing a bit, you know, 9/11, the 100 Years War, etc., or something like that. It's like, damn, bro, you did 9/11.
Damn.
Bush is a Frankenstein. That's crazy.
Do you think these halls are too large, or?
They're a bit. They feel like they would be that wide though in a facility like this. But it is like more cramped than something. Less cramped, sorry. Resident Evil gives you about like 2 people, maybe 2.5 people's width of space.
Right.
Whereas here, if we're using the capsule as the actual size of the person, you've got like what, 6 or almost 7 people's of width.
Yeah.
That's a lot of width.
To be fair, we could have like a bunch of stuff strewed out throughout the area.
Yeah, you could put a bunch of obstacles in the way. This is just the grey box stage.
Yeah.
Planning out floor plans. Be improved upon later. Oh, I am on the woman that plays the Darknesses IMDb, and I'm seeing the Netflix Castlevania with all the black people in it. The black vampires. And so I'm assuming she must have played a role in that show. She is Lisa Tepes. Castlevania. I'm assuming she's white. It's okay. Sylvain. The Jew. Oh, she's Alucard's bitch, right?
Huh.
She's the one that I'm gonna be honest, I haven't watched any of Castlevania Netflix. I just know that they have some like gay vampire sex scene in it.
I
But,
only
like,
watched.
I think Dracula gets fucked by a dude or something. I can't remember the exact specifics because again I haven't watched it.
Yeah.
I just remember the memes that were coming around about it.
Right. I've only watched the first season of it, which I thought it was entertaining. Kind of felt like it was a little heavy-handed with the Catholic Church, right? But
which season was it that they made it so that vampires are weak to crucifixes, not because of religion, but because they don't understand right angles?
I think it's a future season because I don't remember that ever being brought up in the first season. I could be wrong though. It's been a while since I've watched it. I tried watching the second season, and everything about it was like, it is. The writing quality kind of just went off a cliff after the first season. And then there was like, I think if I recall correctly, I might be remembering wrong. No, there was like a spin-off series that had like 1 season and immediately died. And yeah, I hell, I don't even know how many seasons the base Castlevania had.
So basically, the concept is, hey, there's this illusion where if you make a box wireframe and then you do one face grey and the other face white or something, you can trick your brain into seeing it in two different ways. And so vampires see both at the same time for some reason, and that confuses them. And so that's why they dislike crucifixes, because crucifixes are made of right angles, so that it has the same illusion built into the crucifix. Is effectively the way that the original inventor of the concept worded it.
Huh. Oh yeah, I could actually throw that.
So in
there.
Blind Sight, the thing that invents it, it's not just crosses, but all right angles. All right angles confuse these people. Oh lord. Weird sci-fi. But anyway, peace out, gamers.
Peace.
You enjoy your coding.
Yeah.
Bazinga.
That's strange. Okay. Okay.
Yippee!
Oh, looks like Twitch stopped and then restarted. So that's interesting.
Cringe.
Yeah. Let me check the YouTube stream. Maybe it's okay. So it's still going as one solid stream. So that's good at least. I just witnessed the ham sandwich statement. Interesting. The chat did not pick up on that. That's kind of disappointing. It did not pick up on the ham sandwich. Ham sandwich. Alright. Just to keep consistency in formatting, I guess. Alright. I'm gonna use the restroom, so I'll be back in a minute or two.
Gotcha.
making some oatmeal right now, so it's gonna take a little bit longer, but not too much longer. Just as a heads up.
Gotcha.
right back. What the fuck? Well, I got some new memes to add into the meme chat, that's for certain. I guess I could move to just chatting at this point. Brain's kind of fried. Apparently we got 5 people on Twitch. Hope everyone's doing alright. One of these days I'll be able to see if chat actually works. At least now I'll be able to actually keep an eye on it since we're doing just chatting and we're kind of just vibing. Alright, let's... Yeah, let's go Age of Empires music. It's been a while since I've heard lo-fi Age of Empires. It's good shit. There we go, now we're in center. That way it actually doesn't look odd. Damn. Just saw the news on Henya. That Sucks. Shoujo just seems to be a fucking mess, though. It has been real relaxing today. Kind of needed it, to be honest. All right. I mean, I could try Enclave Emily's server. What the fuck? Okay. Scrub. Being scrub. I mean, I could also join Pagan or fucking Cree server, but also I'm gonna quickly update the chat because for some reason it's been whack for some reason. So there we go. Hope everyone's doing all right. I guess I can take a look and see what drama's going on, I guess, right? Obviously, V Shoujo is being a shit show. Everyone effectively has seemed to have abandoned ship on that, so. And of course there's Ozzy Osbourne passing, which, that sucks. Which then, to top it off, there seems to have been a death within the TTRPG community. At least last I checked, I'd have to, I'm guessing it's like some creator. not creator as in like content creator, but I mean like somebody who's like worked on making establishing a TTRPG. One of the old guard, you could say. The fuck even is that? Of course. Seems to be VC going on in D&D server, and then. Although I think they're going to be doing a game together, so I don't want to interfere. Let's see. I mean, could rant about Halo. Oh God, I could really rant about Halo. Do I want to though? That is the question. That is always the question. They seem to be watching an Adam Sandler movie. That's what's going on in Cree server. Might as well poach some good images and memes from another server, right? Yeah, that's adorable. I think bro dead. I think bro dead as hell. He might actually have passed out. There's a couple of games I could play. Well, I'd want to play at least. Could crack open the PS2 and have that going. That could be, at the very least, somewhat fun to go in and set up that. Then again, my PS2 is being a pain in the ass and not wanting to read discs, which that sucks. I don't know though. It's anyway. I don't know. Should I schedule? That's the problem though. I don't really schedule stuff. Tend to just kind of relax. And then stream whenever I feel like it, which I know isn't the meta, you know? That's the thing though, you know? I'm not interested in playing Twitch meta, at the very least. I kind of just want to do what I want to do. YouTube, I'll try to at least have like somewhat of a consistent schedule with like uploads and stuff, but it tends to be kind of just no commentary gameplay for now. And then maybe kind of like if I find some like old recordings, end up using that instead, but well, not using that, but uploading that onto YouTube, which could be interesting, like to go in and like if I end up finding like some old game dev stuff where I'm just kind of like fucking, like especially back when I was using Unity more at the time. It'd be interesting, but I have been kind of floating around the idea of doing like game review stuff, and part of it spurs off from like having to go in and doing 100% first. Like maybe I was thinking like a multiple reviews per game kind of thing. So you have initial impressions, and then you have once you've like completed the game normally, right? And then a 100% completed the game impressions, and then 100% of the game impressions kind of thing. That way it sees like kind of like how it changes and develops over time. Although I wouldn't be able to do it for RSSX because I already did 100% of that. So I've already 100%ed it, but which I've been going back and forth on whether or not to making that and making those streams into a video, which I could do, obviously, but I've never been really fond of editing. Usually when I edit something, like after a certain period of time, I just get really fed up with like continuing to work on it, which used to be a pretty big problem in regards to game development stuff, but thankfully I've kind of negated that to some extent, or at least for an extended period of time. So maybe because of I guess you could say like resilience to that kind of like itch to like throw it away and like do some like start over or do something different, considering like I've like built up resistance on that, maybe going in and editing won't be too much of like pulling teeth like it felt like beforehand. I would definitely keep it simple though. I'm not the type to do kind of like zany editing. That's just not me. I I'm not gonna go in and do like a Maxor or Russian Badger thing. That's not my kind of thing. Like I'm far more reserved overall, so that would set up false expectations on people, so they're like maybe you could just have that as it's like kind of like a bit of like a meta comedy where comedic like a joke kind of thing, where it's like you have this wackiness, this absurdist kind of editing style, and then once you like see me, it's just like I'm very quiet, very reserved. I don't yell, if at all, right? Like that could be funny, but I don't think that's I feel like to some extent like obviously it could be funny, right? But it's, to me, I almost feel like it would be in effect some level of deception. And I know most sane people are like, well, it's not. It's just you have your editing style, which is one way, and then how you are as a streamer is like a completely different thing. Like I get that, but I don't know. It's just like it's this one thing in my head where it's just like it feels dishonest, even though relatively speaking, anyway. It's I don't know. Maybe I'm fucking thinking too much into this or something. I don't know. God, now I'm thinking about it. Like I'm just. How long have I thought about wanting to do YouTube and I just never ended up doing it? Kind of just. God, it's been a long while, and there was a point where I did try, but I wasn't in a good place, and I ended up fucking just deleting everything, just nuking everything, which sucked. Looking back on it, because it was just some shitty Dead by Daylight stuff, but you know, it was fun. Like the actual recording sessions, the game was fun. It was before the nights were added, so it was before that update that I was playing. And then one update, I think it was the update that added the nights, or it was the update prior, where I think it was the Raccoon City like revamp around that time. The Raccoon Police Department revamp, excuse me, where I don't know what it was with Dead by Daylight, but my PC just did not like playing it anymore. And instead of playing on high or ultra and having a pretty decent, you know, pretty smooth 60 FPS experience, after that update, I don't know what it was, but every time I tried loading into DBD, it would just fucking tank. I don't know if it was like a memory leak issue. Like, it feels like a memory leak issue, because it would start out fine and then it would just tank. I don't know what the issue was. I don't know what the problem was, but maybe they fixed it. But then again, I'm also hearing a lot of people saying that Dead by Daylight like is absolute garbage now, and it's like it was already not doing too great when I was playing. Hey, Crimson. Dead by Daylight wasn't already doing too good when I was playing it, right? Fucking. By the time.
DVD.
Yeah, and then now that I'm thinking about going back to it, I'm hearing like it's even worse than when I initially played. So it's. I'm very.
Worse as in like population, or
It's like.
some buffs.
Like overall gameplay and like netcode and shit like that. Like that's what I'm hearing, but I've been completely out of the loop. Not pun not
I think
intended.
that depends on just a lot of like person-to-person experience, I'd say.
Because since you weren't in the VC, I'll just explain it again. Like I used to do DBD YouTube, and then around it was either the RE Police, the Raccoon City Police Department revamp, or it was sometime right before the Knights were added, and before that, I could actually play the game on Ultra, and it would actually do pretty well. I could go in, play Ultra, and then record, and then I could upload that, right? After one or two updates, it just I'm assuming it's a memory leak issue. Comes into play, and I can't play the game, like even on the lowest settings, and it's like, what the fuck is this shit? The frame rate
Which killer was added, or was it Survivor?
It was either it was between the Raccoon City Police Department refresh and the Knights, which I'm not remembering the actual killer's name, but it was it was a dude who could actually go in and set up like Knights, and they had different like movement behavior.
Yeah, I think I know. Yeah, like Knight. Yeah, the Knight.
Yeah. So it was
boys.
Yeah, it was between the Raccoon City revamp and that, and for some reason, like a memory leak issue came in, and I just could not play it anymore, and I was really frustrated by that because I was having fun with the game.
Well, it should be fixed by that point. Then, like, Knights has been out for a while,
right?
In the revamp,
right? I don't know. Like now I have to look up the killer, because it's like just referring it to as the Knight. Like, I think that's just gonna annoy the shit out of DVD players, but two, that's gonna annoy me because it's like I was there when it was added. I should at least have the vaguest idea of what it's called. I think it was before the chick with the drone, the placeable drone was added.
Right, the one who wants to be her dad's manga villain.
What?
Yeah,
that's canon. Don't tell me that's canon. That's too fucking stupid.
Yeah, no, that's why she is the way she is.
That's
She's
too
LARPing as her dad's dark manga villain.
That's so stupid.
That's why she does it.
Why is oh my god, I completely forgot. I completely forgot all the the shitty anime crossovers that came with this. Like the Attack on Titan one that is just like, well, most of them all look bad.
And the other one was a skin for the witch, I think, where it was the armor. Well, the one who like makes jizz come out and hardens it as a weapon. That one. There's also Tokyo Ghoul.
Yeah, I saw the Tokyo Ghoul one. That's the reason why I was like, what the fuck?
I think that's the only other like real anime one they had though. Unless there was
there was a few other crossovers
K-pop
that they
killer.
Yeah, there's the K-pop killer that I just ran past.
Yeah. Yeah, but no, like that's why she does things.
Yeah, there's
the companies.
There's the Skull Merchant.
That. Yeah.
Oh, it was literally just called the Knight. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, that's why I was telling you. Like the Knight.
Yeah, I thought it had like a particular name, and it's like, no, it's just the Knight. Oh.
That's it. I mean, yeah, though, I think hers and probably Ghostface is probably like the cheesiest, at least when it comes to like their. Oh, wait, no, Legion's actually also stupid.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know
like
about
Brady.
I don't know about Ghostface. I know if
this
he's
one's like
overpowered.
a journalist version of him, like he goes around killing and shit like that, and then he was on reporting on his own crimes.
That's
this Ghostface. Again, it was about the fame.
Right. Yeah, I have a buddy of mine who is, when he used to play DVD, he'd play Ghostface. And with every Mori, he'd take a snapshot and then have that on his on his Steam page. It wasn't just. I don't think it was. Excuse me, fucking hell.
Second.
Wasn't just Ghostface where he'd get a Mori, he'd take a screenshot. It was just whenever he'd got a Mori. He was a big killer main. I did not.
Experimentation.
I
mostly Survivor.
fuck. I would say I'd mostly Survivor. Like I actually, before the level, like the prestige rework of the game, I actually got Bill prestiged once before they did the revamp for the leveling system, which then they just made him max. Or at the very least, they made him 3. Like I think they got him. Yeah, right. It was. I think there wasn't a prestige system, and then they added a prestige system. It's been a while, so forgive me on some fuck ups.
I mean, Ghostface was definitely one of the more loved killers, I'd say. Like, there was that whole lore wall where he jotted down
Excuse me?
his thoughts of other killers and shit. Yeah, no.
No. One, the Houndmaster is like, what the fuck is that design? 2, they have the Castlevania vampire, and of
Oh,
course,
Dracula.
yeah,
It's just Dracula.
yeah. I know. Just, and also, they have FNAF.
Yeah, that's been a while for a while. Yeah, they have the stupid movie version as one. I'm thinking that one is just. Have you seen his jump scare? It's just a man yelling at you.
Yeah.
In the suit. And then they got the normal one, and then they got the glitch trap for like the newer games where he's just like in a fabric suit.
Right.
Yeah.
I think for a bit I tried. I think my main was for Killer, because I did play Killer for a bit. It was the Wraith, and then I tried learning the Nurse, and
Oh yeah, you had to play the ship characters.
I ended up playing Wraith more because I thought he was more fun to play.
Yeah.
Nurse,
Yeah, it's funny that him and a nurse are a couple too. That's just
Wait, what?
funny. Yeah, no, because of their Valentine skins, people ship them as a couple
Oh, okay.
because it's like they were like
Why are we-
dancing together, or the promotional art, like him holding her,
Why are
the
we
nurse,
doing
like
shit?
a
Okay.
romantic way.
Right. To the people in chat, what's your favorite killer in DVD if you ever played it? Crimson. While we wait on the chat, what would you say is your favorite killer from DVD to play as?
Play as, it would usually just be Myers or the unknown. Mostly because I like the Mori and just the animations, and because I'm a big Myers fan. I like Halloween.
I know for my friend, he liked Ghostface and the Pig.
Yeah. Hog, yeah. From Saw. That
Yeah.
delusional bitch.
Yeah.
I mean, it's funny because it even says, oh, the Anthony actually made her head into a pig. Like, it's not just a mask anymore. Because she makes the actual, like,
Right.
pig hog sounds.
Right.
When it was just affecting the movie. It wasn't even, like, being played in the background.
Right.
So it was literally just, like, the Anthony saw the movie and went, like, oh, okay, so she's a pig. Let's just make her one.
Huh.
Apparently, she deludes herself into thinking, this is still part of Jigsaw's plan. I know it is. I was meant to come here.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the lore stuff that's in there.
I wonder if. Okay.
Yeah, it's again, it's just like an excuse to have, like, oh, let's just have this popular killer here. Let's have this popular thing here. Like, I think there's also Wesker from RE.
Yeah,
5 too.
Wesker, as well as. What is it?
With Nemesis.
Nemesis, yeah, Nemesis in there. I think there's a Mr. X skin for Nemesis, or am I wrong on that?
I think there is.
Fucking
'Cause it
Chucky.
came out for around the remakes, so it should have. it should be obvious to have that.
Right. Fucking Chucky.
Don't even. That's the nickname I had when I was a kid. No, at least like that's what my parents would say.
Oh, Crimson? I'm talking about Chuck, the fucking
killer.
doll. It's just like
I know.
I'm
That's
so.
the one I'm talking about
I-
because I had the little overalls as a kid.
Oh my god.
They got me the overalls and they say, "Oh, look, he's Chucky."
Oh my god. Chucky, I think, is like one of the dumbest killers because it's just like, just punt him. Kick the baby. Poof.
That's what
Fucking.
we all say, but like apparently
He's
it's
got some
supposed to
like
be
voodoo
total.
magic bullshit. Yeah.
he still has his like strength as a person. He just has the size of the doll. That's
Yeah.
good.
But he also has the mass of a doll, so it's just like, that's one of those things where it's just like, that's dumb. Like, sure, you have the strength,
like-
but you have to have leverage and mass, and you don't have either. Punt.
I mean, it is silly when you have to pick up a survivor and you just see, oh wait, we can't show animation from lifting them like an ant lifting up a giant leaf. We have to have him like his spirit like leave the doll holding it while
Yeah.
he's lifting you up.
Yeah. At least that kind of makes more sense. I don't like the explanation, but it's better. It would be funny though, just like this, just holding them on by the legs, just like dragging them around. He's so fucking
I mean,
dumb.
Chucky it is one of the funniest killers to play as and to go against.
Right.
Just like running away, like run away, run away. He's a monster. We have to get away. Who is it? It's Chucky.
Yeah. I know a buddy of mine. Excuse me, that same buddy of mine has he has a big fear of the Onryo, the ring character.
Oh yeah, her. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
that makes sense. So is he also afraid of ghosts too, since she also is the same type of ghost?
Oh, you mean
as
spirit?
Onryo? Yeah.
Yeah. No, I think it's strictly with how the ring presentation of her, like that's the thing that kind of scares him. It's like the
Like when she looks down at you in her Mori, like with
Yeah.
the same like shot from the film.
Yeah, like it's more related to the film and that character, not necessarily like the type of spirit.
Okay, yeah, because yeah, forget like the spirit with she's the same type of thing. Like,
Oh yeah,
one
they,
is fueled by rage and anger.
yeah. I completely forgot that Pyramid Head was in this. God, I remember
Yeah.
when that was like one of the newest things, and everyone was bitching about it.
Because they don't like the idea of because the movies kept and the newer games kept taking and rehashing him, even though he was supposed to be specific to James and his version of Silent Hill.
No, people were bitching because it's like, no, he's stopping my my looping. I don't like that.
Oh, yeah,
It's like
because of-
everyone
because of
bitching
his,
about
like,
that.
kit, yeah.
Yeah, if they were
that's-
bitching about his kit. They weren't even bitching about the fact that it was Pyramid Head. It was bitching about his kit. Oh God, I remember when the dredge was the new thing. God, I remember when Albert Wesker was the first newly added. Fuck.
Vecna.
I don't
Were you
remember.
there for Vecna.
I'd have to see her face again because I don't remember the name.
Her? No, the
but-
D&D. Vecna, the god.
What? Okay, now I have to like look because I don't remember that at all.
Yeah, no, the god of necromancy in D&D.
What?
The one, yeah. God of secrets as well.
It's okay. What is the killer name of it? Because I'm not getting
Vecna. Again, it's just Vecna.
like kind of like how the night is the night, or
I, 'cause, 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 '
Are we talking about the unknown? Like,
No, like literally just Vecna, like from D&D. You could just look it up if you need to. Like that's how you spell it right there. Vecna.
they refer to him as the Lich.
Well, he is a lich, but he's like,
That's what
also
they
a
refer.
god.
Right, that's what they refer to
Yeah.
him.
I always just say Vecna whenever I see him.
Yeah, I
forgot his actual title.
Yeah, I think he was after I left. Was he after the night in regards to release?
I think so.
Actually, I think this site actually has the killers in release order. Because, yeah, the Singularity... Yeah, they have them in release order. Okay, that's nice. Yeah, I had a vague... Like, I wasn't playing, but I still had, like, a vague interest in watching, and saw up to the good guy. Chucky, right? Just kind of passing interest. And then I wasn't paying attention to DBD, excuse me, but I know the shit show in regards to the unknown. In regards to it being
apparently there was a theory that he was actually like giving little hints to the upcoming killers with some of the
that's not it.
In the lobby he gives
it's nothing to the unknown had nothing to do with that. It's talking about that wasn't the shit show. The shit show. I'm surprised you forgot about this. It's the whole thing about like the unknown apparently being like the first trans killer.
Because the freaking like he could have different like male and female like appearances and shit. Yeah.
Yeah, and then
he's literally
there was
an alien creature that changes shape.
Yeah, and then there's the shit show occurred because I think they got a trans person to act, and then there was something that DBD did that ended up like causing a firestorm, and it wasn't like a bunch of people reacting that there was a trans killer. It was more of the LGBTQIA plus people freaking out, and I forget what the reason was.
Bacon, lettuce, tomato people, yeah.
Oh wait, I think it was because it was referring to them as the unknown. I think that's the reason why. It was like...
No,
it was like the killer itself, I think, was the issue and why the backlash, but...
Yeah, it's not the fact that it's a hideous, disgusting monster that's killing people. No, that's fine. But the name? That's so offensive.
I forget. Like, maybe there's something on the wiki that talks about people freaking the fuck out over it needlessly.
I think you'd get a better chance, like, looking up on YouTube to see, like, the controversy or something. Or Reddit or something, because I don't know if a wiki would want to document...
No, there tends to be no, you'll surprisingly find, like, controversies being a part of the thing in regards to characters and stuff.
Yeah, sometimes, yeah.
I don't know about DBD, but I've seen it in other wikis.
Yeah, I think because for this issue, some people would be like too sensitive about it to include it, or some people would just try to erase it from the wiki, like this never happened. I'm surprised you didn't know about the merchant with her, like her LARPing essentially.
Brother, I do not pay attention to the lore of DBD. I'm like, it's like a Godzilla movie. You're not here to listen to the lore dump. and like read things. You're here to watch monsters fight.
I'm
not here to DVD to listen and read the lore.
So I was like, okay, what's this killer about? You know, because again, this one was, I think, original. So
yeah,
like,
it's an original one.
Story. So what makes him scary? I'm like, oh, okay, so she's just delusional billionaire cosplaying as her dad's character. And the reason why she does it because it was underrated.
Yeah, and it was right. As I'm saying, like this is like a bunch of killers, and you either try to kill people or you try not to get killed. Like it's not something where I'm like, yes, hold on, let me look at the lore. You know what I mean? Because it's like it's gonna be something stupid. Because it's gonna be something stupid to try to like smash everything into one universe, and it's like it's not gonna work. I'm not gonna care. I just want to have fun.
You're not a game theorist. You're not gonna.
I'm not interested in trying to like game theory multiverse shenanigan bullshit. You know what I mean? Like I don't care.
I'm sure if you did, it'd be better than an actual game theory episode.
Well, game theory just copies Reddit. So usually ripping off somebody else's story, like somebody else's theories, and it's usually shit ones. Is Sans from Undertale Ness? No! It's just Earthbound references. You're thinking too much on the subject, for fuck's sake. Because Undertale is heavily inspired by Earthbound. It's not like they're trying to connect the lore. Stop.
No, don't you get it, Shadow? He gave the Pope a copy of Undertale.
That was so fucking stupid. That was unironically fucking stupid. Like, why? Why? Would you... That was one of those things where I just, like, died a little inside, and I'm like, why?
What a dopey picture did you do to him.
Why did you do this? It's one of those things where it's just like...
Why?
You're in the public.
Turn on years later. That's what sent him to heaven.
Oh, for fuck's sake! God.
Seen the meme was like, and Jesus is waiting for him to gates. Like, do you have it? He's like, I got it right here. And he's holding a copy of Undertale.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I found it. Controversy. Some members of the community believe that the unknown resembled a transphobic caricature. And then the VA, I believe, hopped on it to just try to bandwagon on it.
Of course they tried to bandwagon on it.
Yeah.
Couldn't just say, no, that's not the, like...
Yeah. It was not the intention...
Thank you for telling us that you can never be hired again. Thank you.
However, it was not the intention behind this, as the unknown is meant to poorly resemble and mimic the victims it takes. The voice actress behind the unknown is, however, the target... Okay, yeah. Honestly, whenever people say that there were attacks, like, on Twitter and harassment, I'm like... I'm gonna be honest, because people just say that as, like, a default response to try to, like, gather pity, it immediately draws suspicion on whether or not that actually happened, and that's annoying that I have to think like that. But because so many people are like, I was harassed, and then it turns out like somebody like hacks into their account and looks into their DMs, and it's like, you didn't block anybody. You didn't even have communications with people in DMs. What are you talking about?
Not even that.
It's like
they'll find out like the one account they see like, oh, this one's like saying hurtful things. Oh wait, that's just their alt account. They're doing it themselves.
Or something stupid like that. Yeah. So it's just like, I hate having to have reservations, but because of how people act, I kind of have to. It's like when people say like, this is going to be incredibly dark, but when people say that somebody who owned the Twitter account committed suicide, inevitably, like a month later, you'll end up seeing like, hey guys, I actually didn't kill myself, and it's like, what? And it's happened so many fucking times that you're just going to be like, I'm going to wait a week.
Statement comes out.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not going to say anything.
I'm going to wait a month And then we're gonna find out real quick whether or not this is some fucking bullshit trying to attention grab, or
No, because
somebody
this
was being
happens to
serious. Yeah,
actual
it's just-
celebrities all the time, and
Yeah.
they want to be
No.
celebrities. They
Oh.
have to pretend like they're gone, and
Yeah.
have people theorize: did they off themselves?
Yeah.
Did they unsubscribe?
Yeah, and so it's just every time there's one of those posts, you're just like, you have to meet it with suspicion in the first place. It reminds me of the time back when Facebook was the primary place, and you would have people faking being abused, so then they could have people immediately like try to go in and fawn over them, and like they're basically doing this to just try to get attention seeking, and it's so fucking obnoxious, and I hate that it's effectively gone rampant on a larger site.
Just go to therapy, because you clearly have some issues.
It's not even a case of therapy. Like, well, obviously they need therapy because they are desperate for any form of attention, and that's the method that they want to go down. But it's like, why are you like this?
Like, I feel very borderline. Like, I don't even know if I can pity you. That's just so sad.
Yeah.
It's always one of the three things. I think, okay, you're not actually getting harassed. You're just making up. Two, you're doing it to yourself to try to go like, look at me, I'm a victim. Or three, you're saying it, and then the quote-unquote harassment is them. It's just people giving you factual statements.
Yeah, it's
or
just
benign,
criticism.
Like,
It's not even harassment. It's mild criticism.
Or like, I got community noted. It's bullying me.
Oh yeah, those are fucking hilarious because it's just like really.
There's a reason it's called community note now, because we got people actually go, okay, let's not believe every random thing.
Yeah.
Let's actually have something go, okay.
Why are you
This
getting
is-
mad that you're getting fact checked?
Yeah, I know, right? I think that's why so many people left Twitter too, because that also became a thing.
Oh yeah, that was fucking
And
hilarious.
I can't. This seating on Blue Sky, like,
Yeah,
and then it's dying. Apparently, I heard.
Yeah,
like, it's
it's-
actually dying.
it's almost
and
as
then
if
hoping, like, no, it's
yeah.
not.
Yeah, it's almost as if you make a highly censorious platform that inherently it's going to just Ouroboros kill itself. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah. Since you don't let free speech be a thing, guess what? The people who use it to talk about what's on their mind or show off the things they make aren't gonna want to go there.
shocking.
I just wait for when it dies, and they eventually like say, either they're gonna try to make a new one, like some sad attempt, and I go like, I'm
Yeah.
back, but I don't want to be back here. You know?
No, they want to be back on Twitter because again, it's the case of attention seeking. The majority of them who leave or announcing their departure are people who desperately want the attention from Twitter, and they will gladly come back because they have nothing of importance going on in their life. So they have to go onto
Speaking of-
Twitter and just be like, try to stir the pot just for the sake of doing it, right?
One thing I predict is that there'll probably be like a group that'll be like, okay, so we're making this post on Twitter. we'll seriously engage with the site again. If you sign a petition to have Elon give up rights to it, we don't want him owning it anymore.
Yeah, I would be surprised that some people have tried that, but most people just do not care.
Yeah,
Do not care. Didn't ask. Go cry about it.
yeah. I also heard about I forget the group. It's like this Australian feminist group.
Oh,
that's
yeah,
trying to
they're-
make Steam censor their stuff now. and
Yeah.
take down games that offend them.
Yeah, I saw that. It was a bag of dicks. It was full on stupidity and full display.
They're going with
It's
their payment processors.
yeah. That I made this comment on Twitter and talked about it a little bit before stream, but I ended up thinking like maybe this might push people to go. This isn't gonna like fully convert people, obviously, but I would think this would at least have people go in and investigate crypto because of these events. So then, just as a way so that they don't have to worry about like some Karen organization bitching to the payment processor about normal shit. Well, not normal. It's weird, but it's not.
It's not even
it's
like
one of those
that.
stupid
Like
things.
these people have gone after things like.
Oh yeah, they've gone after.
I'm not
Yeah.
joking with you.
Oh,
They
yeah,
say
yeah.
Cortana is super. Like
Yeah.
no, they'll try to like
Yeah.
go after small
Yeah.
stuff or
Yeah.
stuff that a lot of people will say, and then they'll take the next couple of steps. Okay, now you
Yeah.
can't have.
I'm talking
a
about
tank
like
top.
right. I'm talking about like recent, like the recent Steam thing. Like, one, they just throw everything that is anime under CP, and it's like, are you retarded? It's
They are.
it's. Mind you, I don't like lolly, but there's this whole other faction of people on the internet where they'll just scream everything is CP, and it's like, ma'am, that is a 20-year-old and a 22-year-old. What do you mean? And
I
it's
don't
just
care as long as
it's
look,
one of those things.
no one's getting hurt.
It's that no. You're missing the point. It's a 20-year-old and a 22-year-old,
I
and
know.
they're saying it's somehow CP, sexual assault. It's all these fucking buzzwords, and it's like, you moron.
No, see, it doesn't matter. This person has like a completely like fully developed figure of a woman. She's under 5'5". That means she's a child.
Yeah, it's such stupid fucking argument. There's people. Okay, here's another one that, like a notorious one. It's a case where two people, same age. The guy is just a class ahead of this other chick that they're in college, and they fucking go on this spaz train saying that he's fucking manipulating her and all these fucking things. It's like,
Bruh,
It's-
it's not like you
it's-
suddenly develop like
Fucking-
years of experience and the like. Oh, I've awakened as a human being, and now I can now manipulate this person.
like what the
Like no.
the fuck? It's all it is that it's like a guy that they presume to be older with a female, and it is like the age gap could be 1 year, and they're like, that's sheepy. It is like, no, you morons! Like this is one of those things that I
No,
God,
no,
this
it's not even-
is
it's
a
not
whole other
5 months
fucking
apart.
thing.
This
This-
is horrible.
it's
No,
like
it's not even a full. I can't even say it's a full year. They could be like a week apart. Like
Yeah.
one birthday is like, a week apart,
Unironically.
like, he has to be in jail.
yeah, it's
Look what he's
It
doing
is
to that minor.
fucking
They're a week
absurd.
away.
It's, ma'am, they're both 20. It's just, well, excuse me, one's 21 and one's about to turn 21. What do you mean? It is just, it is tiring. Just dealing with stupid people. It's so fucking
which one
tiring.
was it? Which celebrity? Leonardo DiCaprio, whichever one who always goes for 25-year-olds?
No, it's like, isn't it?
okay.
I thought it was more of like 20, like 19 to 20. It was Leonardo DiCaprio.
I thought it was 25.
I thought it was okay. Regardless of the fucking point, I find it funny that that is somehow magically okay, but two people, like the same age, like a couple weeks apart, that's somehow magically crossing the line. It's one of those things where it's just like, motherfucker, how? It's like, stop being such a controlling. I was about to say a word in regards to a lesbian, which wouldn't be fitting because it's just Karens.
Do you want to know something about this group? One like
What?
apparently the Australian group, they were defending cuties.
Oh my fucking god. Are you shitting me?
Yes.
They're gonna say,
No, I-
you know, talk about like protecting children and all that, and then defend cuties. Are you fucking? Oh my god. That is
Yes, they.
quantum levels of retardation. The actual fuck.
Hypocrisy.
That is
Uh,
stupid beyond belief.
Yeah, no. Apparently they were defending it. Like there was like a tweet or like on their official
Yeah.
thing
That's
of one of their like high
Just-
grossing people going like, yeah, no, this is fine. You're all just
It's-
attacking it because blah blah blah. It's centered around women and blah blah blah. This
Oh god! Don't tell me they went in and said like, "Oh, you're attacking it because it's female empowerment" or some fucking retarded shit.
I just saw like the first thing. I'm like, nope, I'm not even gonna look at your retarded
Yeah,
argument.
it's just
The fact that you're defending it at all
yeah.
is just, yeah. The thing that had like, what was it, plus 100 also for auditions, and like, oh god,
That's-
no. I heard about, I like,
That shit's fucking
Yeah.
sickening to me. And then they try to normalize that shit, and it's like, no, line up against the wall, comrade. Like, it's fucking hell, man. It's one of those times where it's one of those times where it's like me and a traditional communist have something in common, where it's just like degenerates up against the wall. It's just, you know what I mean? Like, fucking hell.
Apparently, I heard like one of Japan's like ministers was actually like doing a thing like going against this, and they were enacting like tariffs on Visa and another payment process. They're going to at one point, I think. They're like, what do you think you guys are doing, like contailing to this stuff? I'm hoping that at least gets the payment processes to shape up. and not do this
Apparently,
censoring.
apparently there is a bill in the U.S. right now that's like kind of going around, making the rounds, where I'm not 100% sure on this is being true or not, so I take it with a grain of salt. That
Yeah, no, I get it.
they're wanting to have a bill to pass, so then payment processors can't strong arm companies on what they can and can't sell.
Yeah, basically, yeah. Like, since as long as it's like, you know, following the law, it shouldn't be restricted
Yeah.
like that.
Because really what this turns out is just the other case of violent. It's the new version of violent video games causes mass shooters, and it's like,
The Jack Thompson thing.
yeah, and it's like, shut up. This has been proven countless times over that no, it fucking doesn't. Just stop.
And I just,
Cease.
I find it funny that they're going after video games so much that you don't want to touch the novels or the books or the
Yeah, you don't want to go into
the
women's
movies.
entertainment. Like, God forbid. Like, okay, this is one of those things that I laugh a lot on, is that these people will bitch because of games that feature incest, right? And then will completely ignore women's romance, where that shit plus bestiality, you know what I mean? Where it's just full sending it on that shit. And like, you're fine with this for some reason, but it's one of those things where it's just like the consistency, and they're not being consistent. You know what I mean? Where it's like either all of it's bad, or you can't like which is it? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And
Keep in
it's
mind,
just
this is,
it's
like,
obnoxious
social
of
stupid.
yeah, it's obnoxious when people can't have a consistent standard. I fucking hate it.
or when Visa's going, okay, we'll support you in this endeavor to ban the thing of virtual shit. Oh, but remember when you guys failed to stop processing payments for people trading illegal shit like that, and you didn't give
Yeah.
a fuck?
Yeah. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, it's fucking like
And then this is your priority you're going after right now.
Yeah.
This.
yeah. It's hypocrisy, and it's just obnoxious.
And even the
Pick a
thing is
lane,
based on
asshole.
what they
Don't
want.
fucking just be like, well, it's only okay sometimes. Like, no, it's either okay or not. What is it?
Yeah, apparently, like games that feature sexual assault or incest, and like by feature, you gotta be specific. By that logic,
Yeah.
something like Silent Hill 2 would be banned then,
Yeah.
considering it has themes of that.
Well,
Difference
considering
is,
considering it's these
like-
Karens that are like against any M for mature stuff. Like, you can't have you can't have a situation where somebody, like, as like part of their character arc is trying to get over, not necessarily get over, but
like,
to
yeah.
deal
I know,
with,
like, or even features it. Yeah,
yeah, to
Yeah,
deal
I
with
just
it,
found
right?
something else about it.
And it's
Guess
just
what
like,
they
yeah.
also did.
What did they do?
They shut down a local bakery because their slogan was "We got the best buns in town," saying it was objectifying to women.
They could be talking about man buns. You, oh my god. Okay, that is so stupid. Okay, it's just so fucking stupid. Okay, it's. Do I want to go into a 12-hour rampage just ranting about the stupidity of this fucking anyway? Just no, just
If we
no.
don't
It's
call
not
out
worth
the
it.
stupidity,
not
it's
worth
gonna
it.
keep infecting everything.
No, it's fine to call out the stupid. It's more of just like, do I want to spend 6 to 12 hours ranting about how inconsistent this ruling is, and it's just
Okay, I found the quote.
I don't want to deal with it. I don't want to fucking spend that. Like it's
found-
one of those things where it's like
Collective
it's
Shout
not
is
worth
their
the
name, I
time.
just
No,
measured.
yeah, it as I'm saying, it's not worth my time. It's not
I'm
worth
just
my
gonna say
time.
the quote, and then I did that.
Okay.
The quote is cuties and ethically problematic but powerful protest against the sexualization of girls.
No, the fuck it isn't. That's the worst part. It's not. It's
Hashtag
just
cuties, hashtag Netflix, hashtag ethics,
that's
hashtag children.
those people are that is fucking
That was
cope
the
because a
hashtag.
bunch of people were fucking okay. Just that movie was not saying anything against it. It was effectively a promotion of it, and it is sickening that these people will try to gaslight you into saying that no, it's actually criticizing the thing. You don't. No, it wasn't. Shut up.
If you wanted to, why'd you have to use real kids then?
If you wanted to if you wanted to criticize it, why did you need to have the
Why'd you have to make
camera?
it graphic.
Yeah, why
Yeah.
did you have to like effectively shove the camera up a kid's cooch? You know what I mean? Like
Yeah, why'd
you don't
have to have?
you don't
why'd
need to
you have
do
to
that.
Make it graphic.
You don't
Why'd
need to
you
do
have to use real children. Why'd you have to do any of that? You didn't.
It's one of those things where it's just like if you're fighting against it, then obviously there is the thing of you have to represent it so then people know what it is, right? But this was not a thing where it was like critiquing it. That's the problem. Like a lot of people were saying that it was critiquing it only after the film came out. Whereas the movie itself kind of was just showing it as is. You know what I mean? Where it wasn't like trying to critique it and shit. It just
when
came
people
off
saw the
like
posters,
weird
they
as
were
shit.
like obviously against it. But
Yeah.
then once that came out, apparently we had these devil's advocates going, "No, it's actually a real powerful protest against this stuff."
Yeah, and it's just like shut up.
It's not-
First off, I agree that to anybody who says this, where they should fucking burn those down to the ground. Anybody associated with those cannot call the violence. Cannot call the violence.
I
would
would
not like- I would like
will
these to
call
not.
is, like the ostracization of
Yeah, they should be
in the
ostracized.
industry that they're
Yes.
working in,
Yes.
and probably have a restraining
Yeah.
order against any and all.
Check if any of
of
them
the
are related to.
actresses.
Check that any of them are connected to Epstein, because I'd like metaphorical heads to roll, as in people getting.
Epstein was a secret funder.
I would not be so fucking surprised, knowing these fucking people. I'd like metaphorical heads to roll, as in people losing their jobs because of being associated with those things. And, well, these heavily immoral things, as well
I'll
as...
say like it is exploitation.
yeah, it's
It
flat
is
out...
exploitation.
Yeah, that film was flat out exploitation. It's just fucking sickening. Anyway, let's move on to something else, please, because I don't want to stay on this
Have
topic.
an aneurysm.
No, I've already had the aneurysm. I'd like to not. I'd like to get away from it, please, because it's just infuriating to me.
Right. I just. Yeah. I won't speak about it. I'll just send you 2 screenshots from their articles so you can look at your own time.
Nigga,
later.
stop. Okay, stop
Well-
talking about it. I don't want to Don't want any articles about it. I don't want anything about it. Shut up. God, when I said stop, I meant stop. Shut up. Fuck. Take no means no. Okay. God.
That's the end of it.
God.
I just
like-
imagine the new is just you with the freaking explosive barrel.
Yeah, effectively. Fuck.
That's all. I'm just trying to find humor in a situation.
How
that
much you want to bet somebody's gonna fucking clip that? Fucking. Oh God.
Crash out.
Yeah, this is
Stop
just like
thinking
Penguin.
about crash out moments.
Penguin crashes out over somebody who won't shut the fuck up about about
like a
Karens.
horrible freaking...
About Karens.
Yeah. But
Fucking hell. Chad, hopefully you're all doing okay. Jesus fuck.
Did you want to go back to DBD talk then?
No, not really, because I think I'm good talking about DVD. I've said everything I wanted to say at all about it. Oh, there's one more thing. To circle back to DVD, just to change topics for fuck's sake. I ended up creating a small little mini game that for the Survivor side of things called DVD Baseball. So the basic gimmick is you have to hug the wall of the map, and before you can do a generator, you have to complete an entire lap around the map before you can work on a gen. Once you complete a gen, you have to then do another lap around the map before you can do another gen. And surprisingly, from what I remember of that recording session, it was really close call. It was a lot of fucking close calls. And it was fucking hilarious. Just God, it was... I remember it was the one where they added... It's the map that was added during the Oni that was added. And
Right.
it was that map. And I ended up doing 3 gens. having to run around the entire map. And if I recall correctly, you had to do 5, was it, to get the exit gate going? So once I finished my gen, and it was I think it was the last one, I was like, all right, I got to commit to the bit. I went in, ran a lap as people were setting up the fucking exit. It was just this mad dash sprint to the fucking exit after fucking completing the lap, because it was, of course, where I was doing the laps was not near the fucking gate. So so I had to fucking just sprint across the entire map, and I'm like, no, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it for the bit. I'm gonna do it for the funny. And it was fucking hilarious. I wish I still had that recording. It was fucking hilarious. I thought I didn't have it on Google Drive. I didn't back it up. Fuck.
I actually wish that places like YouTube and Twitch would save stuff like that for longer.
Yeah.
Archive.
Well, it was the case of I ended up I just kind of had like a mental crash out where you've noticed this, where I left like every Discord server and kind of just like completely, like, I removed all my friends, and I was kind of just content with the idea of just being alone, because I was at the time just kind of had this internal belief that I was too much of an annoyance with people. So, and I just ended up crashing out pretty fucking hard, and I ended up deleting the videos at the time because it was just like, what's the point? I'm never gonna be good enough for YouTube and things like, or content creation in general. Like, it's just like a big old crash out on that, and
Right.
then I ended up losing the account because I was being a dumbass. and so I had to rapidly create a new account with a new email and all that. So
Yeah, well, you're not gonna be left alone anymore. I'm gonna
Yeah.
bug the shit out of you from now on forever.
you don't have to fucking do that, bro. You're fine
Too
as
bad,
is.
if you
It's
go-
just
if you go like, I deserve to be alone, I'm gonna keep taking the fuck out of you and annoying like, hey,
no. It's like
shut up with that stupid
you,
shit.
you don't need to do that, man. Because to some extent, like, even though I'm being honest about it, it's like I don't want to fucking like emotionally manipulate you into doing that shit. All right, it's
You're
just
not
like
emotionally manipulating me anything. You're not getting consent on me bothering you if
It's
you go
fucking-
into that state. I'm
fucking
gonna bother the fuck out of you.
fucking. Ugh.
It's like that freaking me with only plays. Like, instead of you gotta be nice to me, it's like you gotta be nice to yourself. You hear me? You gotta be nice to yourself, or else.
Oh, I'm thinking of that. I think I know what you're talking about, but it was you're gonna hear me. I don't know who you are, but you need to stop being mean to me right now. I don't know who you
Yeah.
are. You're gonna stop being.
Damn right, yeah.
I love how everyone put him on a cliff too. Whenever they animated that bit, it was fucking hilarious.
Yeah, because he was shouting to the heavens.
He practically was, yeah.
Hold on, I found it.
Why is
found it.
Weiss Schnee trending on Twitter? Also, World War II for some reason. Oh, I guess people are talking about Ruby characters.
How long has that show been canceled for? Like
I
a
don't know. Bro.
while. I only watched the first like season, like up to season 2, I think, and then I kind of just got tired of waiting and never went back to it. I just heard it became
Oh.
very shit.
Oh, that's all it was. It's just, I guess it was just people popping off and doing one of those trends of write the last thing you did and then add with Weiss Schnee.
Oh, the racist one. Okay.
Yeah. That seems to be the whole point of that, I guess.
Well, yeah, she was a racist.
No, I'm talking about the trending on Twitter. You.
I know. I was trying to bait you. I was waiting for you to say no. That's not what I'm talking about.
Not this time.
Like, I get the design aspects, like, visually. Some of them are like annoying, but like visually speaking, they're not bad. Like some of the weapons were creative, at least.
Okay, so it's Okay, so it's just a bunch of morons. Okay. I was wondering what the World War II trending thing on Twitter is, and it's just like, oh, okay, it's just a bunch of idiots.
Why are they trying to defend Hitler?
Yeah, they're going in and saying this is what winning World War II is like, and it's, kind of just doomer posting to some extent, and it's like, shut up.
Yeah, about to say, shut up. Like,
shut up.
Are you gonna say it's better if we lost? Because I'll tell you one thing: if
it's the whole thing of like
white,
it's the whole thing about
German.
Yeah,
you would have been fucked.
Yeah, the funny thing is that the majority of those people who are saying HH and all that shit, right, tend to be like Indians. I don't mean Native Americans, for those who might be confused. I mean actual Indians. And it is usually, like, on Twitter, it is hilarious that you'll find this is the only reason why I ended up following a lot of white nationalist accounts on Twitter. Because usually, within like a week's time span, there is some drama of like, oh, he's secretly a Pakistani or he's secretly an Indian, and it is just immediately shit flinging that is going on, and it is so pathetic, and it is hilarious to watch.
It is like that meme I've seen like of people like on Twitter thing. Like you'll see him behind the screen saying and then it's the thing of the white man saying "breed out the white" shirts.
Oh yeah. I've seen that meme. I've seen that meme.
It's the black girl wearing the Nazi swap.
Yeah,
saying the most racist shit ever.
Yeah, it's just fucking like that. I remember that one. Yeah, and then the addition to that was like the trans person acting like
saying the most like
yeah
shit.
Yeah. It was so fucking dumb, that shit, man. But it's unironically true. That's the best part. It's like that's exactly what's going on. That's the fucking fucked up bit.
That's what makes it hilarious.
It's just like, oh man.
Stupid dog, you made me look bad.
Yeah, pretty much. It's stupid shit. Unironically stupid shit. Also, welcome back, Ace. You're finally alive again. I think we lost him again. Yeah, he died again. Oh, there he is.
Yeah, you missed out on Shadow's like very hard crash out.
Shut up.
And rant. Hey, it was a justified one.
Oh God.
You were entirely justified to crash out over that.
It put me into such a sweet slumber.
I had my crash out. I had to make sure you had one too.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Hey, I wasn't gonna suffer through this horrible knowledge alone.
So, oh man, I wonder if there's gonna be any. Oh Christ.
Oh yes, I actually managed to pull her yesterday.
That's kind of illegal. Kind of considered kidnapping.
No. No, I have the command seal. It's fine.
What the?
The bad bitch I pulled with my autism.
By being a stupid little goofy bitch.
No, it's like fate.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. I, unironically, was kind of half tempted
he stole the king of the Brit bongs.
Lamel.
Yes.
I was kind of half tempted to play the horse game, the horse racing game.
Don't become Haruno.
It's.
If you do,
I mean on stream. I mean on stream because I've already, like I have it and I have played a little bit of it and it's like, really the only one that I'm invested in any regard is the one that never won after racing 113 times or some shit.
Yeah, oh, she's adorable.
Yeah.
And it's like, chat, he's being infected. We're gonna have to put him down off to the glue factory with him.
Don't make me
brother, I've been posting memes in the fucking meme chat about Usamune. Fucking shut up. What do you mean you just acted like you just acted like you just came out like found out about this? And it was like, brother, I've been posting memes about it.
I have the reaction to give him. Hold on. There it is. Look at yourself, Ace.
Okay.
Slippery bastard.
Yeah. Fucking gold ship. God damn it.
Don't fuck with this, Senator.
You don't fuck
fucking
with her, no.
Gold ship. God damn it. Should I do the fucking stupid horse game for stream?
Yes. Yes. Do it. Do it and invite Pagan to watch.
Invite Pagan to watch. Pagan isn't even in the server.
Just send him a YouTube like, I'm streaming, watch this.
What? Is he actually a fan of this or some shit?
Yeah, he's been posting about it in his server too, in the memes.
Shit, really? Damn.
Yeah, really.
Oh yeah. I think he was like posting a lot about like the wholesome gold ship stuff.
Yeah.
We're making the mother of all omelets, Jack.
Omelets, Jack. Can't fret over every egg.
Oh god.
Here's one.
Oh yeah. The do you feel like you're in control? Because Gold Ship is just like denying every training option. God damn it! All right. Okay. 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 I'll load up the game. Fucking hell.
I mean, I'll try it out if you try it out too, because
I mean,
I
I've
have my
already
head
tried it out.
in
It's
it.
more of just like, oh, and I have to get
Yeah,
an
yeah.
update. Okay, the update's downloaded. Thank God for my internet. I'm gonna have my music that I have currently playing because it's just having Half-Life music while everyone else is playing all the
Yeah.
the
You
stupid
heard
fucking
about the
thing.
story about Gold Ship 2?
One
Like when they
that
retired
She's an
at
absolute
first?
whore.
No, like, I was gonna say, like, once they retired depressed for like a week, but then they got super happy, like, wait, I'm a breeding one now. I get to breed them all day, and he's bred over 500 horses.
there's apparently a horse that actually has far more than
Yeah,
Gold
the
Ship.
female one, the one that he
Yeah.
could not get.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And
Wasn't
he
it
got
like the
switched.
lore is just like he was like scared shitless of her or something?
Because she would like because she would push other horses while running on the track into the rail, like she would shove them and shit. So like he did not want anything to do with her, and it's also because that same horse also like was doing it to her brother, or his brother rather.
Bruh.
Yeah, so it's like you were doing that to my brother while on the track, like yeah. You shoved them like aggressively too, mind you. And this woman, I think it was like 12,000. I think it was like 1,200 or something. Thing she's given birth to.
12. God damn. How is that possible?
Yeah, it's funny. The freaking one who holds the breeding record isn't a male, which is easier to do. No, it's a freaking female racehorse.
It's like goddamn.
That's had more.
Like goddamn. All right, I'm updating the title and games. There we go. Keep an eye on chat just to make sure that that's going. All right.
Yeah, it's gotten pretty popular. I saw the freaking chibi clip of her like doing like a pull and shit, and she was just like, she got like one of the best like add-ons. She's like, that'd be funny if I got the best one. Like, dang, I didn't get the like. And then Chess, you got one of the best. She's like, what? Seriously? And she's like, huh? With her stupid little like confused face.
To the glue factory with you.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I showed that meme before.
Oh shit, am I gonna actually have to do display capture anyway for this game?
Rip.
I guess so. There we go. Yeah, turn that down just so then it's within the music. Alright, now to just deal with all the collection of things because I haven't played this game in a hot minute.
Rip.
I actually don't think I did any team trial stuff. Oh yeah, everyone's all freaking out because of the new things, right? I know everyone's been kind of suffering with not being able to pull the new people, which I find hilarious, by the way. Because I'm one of those people who's just like, yeah, well, if whatever happens, happens.
Me with these kind of games, I'm usually like that.
Especially with these types of games.
I play Gacha before, like I said, like literally I just pulled freaking one of them in the games I've been playing.
Yeah.
I only came back to it after taking a break because I wanted the fake characters. Because of the
Alright.
collab.
Okay. Busts and the scouts. Yeah. Is there any news? No, I don't think I got any news. Yeah. Alright. Fuck it, why not? We'll throw it on here just for the sake of it, right? Because we did... I'll do it for the first one whenever I do these, and then after that I just skip through just for the sake of it. 2 golds, 3 golds. Okay. This a new one? No. Oh yeah, Top Gun. I remember somebody talking about like how somebody cosplayed as her and was like in front of Tom Cruise and they like took a picture or something like that. Like winning ticket. Good ship. Alright. Haru. Yeah, there she is. King Halo. That's kind of funny. Vodka.
I mean, it's
Funny names.
From what yeah. Well, that's actually because they're Russian.
Bronze tank.
Alright, time to go yet again.
I also heard, like, apparently there was a thing, like, a contract.
Oh, gold, alright.
With this property, like, if you do like a side game thing, you're not allowed to overly lose them. Because that would like break actual like trainers' hearts. Like some trainers don't want that for like.
I mean,
don't want
fair.
The face of my horse like that.
I mean, fair.
They're going like, we're seeing My Little Pony across the sea. We don't want that.
Yeah, probably, yeah.
At least in the official games, they can't stop like freaking the internet from interneting.
Yeah, they can't stop the internet from being the internet, but yeah, that it's still a fair call, you know. Like I respect, like I respect the trainers on that.
Yeah. I mean, I've seen the anime like, I think one of the funniest things was when Ghost Ship like jumped across there.
Oh yeah.
And hear her laugh at you, and she's just dressed like Michael Jackson with the sunglasses. Doing one of his like concerts. Like you never expect like the freaking horse girl anime to become this popular and hilarious.
Yeah. Apparently the anime is good.
It is. I've seen clips of it. I haven't watched it fully, but it is very funny and also kind of heartwarming / breaking at points because it's based off stories of some real racehorses and some of them don't end well.
Right. I know. Like obviously we have the one that could never win. Right.
Yeah. Maharu is just like it's more so like she keeps trying no matter what. Even if she sometimes would cry, feel sad about it, she still loves the fact of racing. No, it was like one of them where like an instance one of the horses was basically like
Metro McQueen!
died, like having a medical emergency on the field and fell down, or like was really like sick, and the trainer can stop blaming themselves for everything they had because they were like pushing them too hard and everything like that. Like they almost like crashed out and like actually had a crash.
Also, the reason why she has pink hair in this is because she had a Hello Kitty mask on one of the races. which I think is
she's-
funny.
Yeah, Hello Kitty inspired.
No, like it was like I don't know
Yeah,
if
like, the
official,
design
but it was.
like, also inspired on it, but like during like
Oh,
she had Hello
gotcha.
Kitty thing, like a sponsorship, and so they when making anime they decided to take inspiration from Hello Kitty for designing her in
Right.
the game. So they can do the KOC collaboration.
KOC.
KFC.
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
They apparently are doing collaborations with them, just not in game, to my knowledge.
Yeah, no, Gosha King dressed out as Colonel Sanders.
Yeah, apparently she also dressed up as a watermelon for some reason.
Yeah.
I wonder what they meant by this.
ああ天エのオペラ王とこのああ大和スカーレット行くわよ春うらら頑張ります
All right, fuck it. Why not? Let's go. Let's go with this one.
Well, you can
Yeah.
like do pretty well with almost anyone as long as you
Yeah.
train them right.
Right, and
Like
this.
even Haru, like even though
Yeah.
she like has the worst, like one of the worst like base stats period because again she never won anything. Still, you can still win with her.
Yeah, let's go. Combat Evolved. Why not? Actually, no. Let's go Unreal Tournament. Gonna check Twitch real quick, see how everyone's doing. Okay. Checking the restreams just in case. Okay. That's event cards. Let me try without event cards. Damn, why is she only level 5? Don't I have like a card that's actually higher? Yeah, let's go level. Really? Only special week. Oh, these are... Never mind, these are other players. Got it.
Yeah, you free to play
Interesting.
player too, right?
Yeah, interesting. So, wisdom, friend, and then heart for this, and then if I do prioritize, excuse me, wisdom, and then the friend, this one ends up giving more to stamina. Okay. All right, why not? We'll go the event card route because why not? Wait. Other decks. I never actually ended up... Okay, wow. Oh, okay, you could just... Alright. I just always did auto-select. I didn't know, like, there was a reason to actually have, like, use other... Okay.
Learning something new.
Yeah. Alright. Seems good enough. Yeah, I'll have a low-level skip just because some shit just takes way too long. I don't want to skip fast-forward completely, but yeah. Today is where Haru finally starts her training for the Twinkle series. She insists on taking first place. Shows how much enthusiasm she has. Okay, you know what? Not gonna do that. Just because I actually want to read through it. Because most of the time, I'm just, like, fast-forwarding through it, like, regardless. It's Fist on first place, and it shows just how much enthusiasm she has. At least, that's what I thought, however. To you, trainer, it's a pleasure to start training with you. Let's give it our best. Yeah, I'm the best at doing my best. You have nothing to worry about, then let's start training. Okay, I'm ready to run. Okay, so it's just doing laps right now, alright. Oh, she's easily distracted.
Not her fault.
It's just... You give her a head pat, you know, it's just like... She bolts off, and I have to chase after her. But I wonder if this is part of the part of her plan for training. Okay, so the trainer is about as dense. Oh god.
Why do you think that the trainer's the one that goes to the glue factory and not the horse?
I mean, true. So I had to trust her and wait and see until she comes back. But she doesn't. Something must have happened. I gotta go find her. She's not here. Or here. Or here. I look almost everywhere for her until... She looked like she, like, fell into a, like... Did she, like, fall into, like, some bush or some shit? Like, into a dirt pile or something? Found her. Oh, yeah, exactly. Okay. Covered in mud. What happened here? What? Are you gonna play tag with Mr. Fish too? Who? Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, poor
Who? Asked her to explain. Seems that after she chased the butterfly, she found herself by the river and started to play tag with a fish. I don't really understand, but maybe this is all a part of a unique... You dense bastard.
Again, this is why. Look,
Yeah.
Sam Hell, this is why. This is what
Yeah.
happens. Just gonna have Ghost Ship drop kickies because Ghost Ship could really, like, be mean to their trainer IRL, but you know, this trainer definitely could use a kick in the head or two.
Yeah, it's like, goddamn, knock some sense into him. Fuck. Never mind, she was just goofing off. How about we go back to training? But you already did. Must be the river god. What? Huh?
See, look, happens when you read the dialogue, you get to have a laugh.
Yeah. Don't you want first place? Yeah. Seems like she really does want to try her best. As long as she has that mindset, I'm sure she'll reach her dreams of taking first place, but...
I see it. It gets reminds me of that meme where, like, I've only known them, like, XX for about an hour, but I would do anything for them. Yeah, if everyone and myself in this room if something bad ever happens to them.
Yeah, it's the fucking Office meme.
Yeah.
You need to focus on her training, then I'll think about what happens next.
Autism horse.
Yes. More ADHD horse, but nonetheless, yes. In any case,
there's all of that all that grass that was donated to her.
Yeah, a lot of people are donating grass to her. It was like, good on her. Like, getting taken care of and stuff.
I can't remember if it said that I think, like, during one race for retired racehorses, I think she came in 3rd place.
No, in a race for retirement horses, she ended up winning her first race there.
Oh yeah, that's.
So she finally broke her losing streak, and it's just like, atta girl. Why are you petting grass in Ace? Why are you petting grass?
Touch
He's
grass.
touching grass. He's
All right.
touching the grass.
In any case, her training starts today. Skill
Just
points.
to make sure it's good enough for Haru.
True.
He deserves only the best.
Yeah. Skill points up by 120. The director's secretary approaches me.
おはようございます
Yeah. One can only hope.
うんうん
Again, one can only hope.
あの
Right. So this is just explaining, like, this is the reason why if you fail the gold, you lose. It's like, okay.
はい
Hmm.
Yes, ma'am. I don't know why I had to just deliver it that way, but okay.
それ
Right.
では
Okay.
準備体操はバッチリだよ
Okay, power and guts are moved up to grade F, so that's good, at least. Yeah, I think
いくよ
going for my general guesstimate, every 100 it seems to go up.
The chances, or like
No, the letter grade. Seems she has gained something. Thunderbolt step. Okay. Friendship went up by 5. Cool. Receive an email from Trace and Academy. Alright, what the hell is this about? Attention all trainers, I will soon make an announcement of significant implications for your future. Sure not to miss it, from Trace and Academy Director. Okay, wow. Okay.
感謝
Eh. Well, I'm gonna manage that. Nah.
あの
You have to stand on the box or they won't be able to see you.
Our vision is based off movement.
にゃ
Alright. So we have this midget.
ー提
And here it announced.
案先生
That much of the new race, the URA
Midget
finale.
horse, midget horse, midget horse.
URA finale. URA finale, they're creating an entirely new race.
失礼します
Director, Michael Monthly, may I ask you a question?
承知いたしたにゃありがとうございます
What the hell was that noise? Anyway. Sounded like a
Okay, I
cat
just
meow
looked
for a
it up.
second
It
there.
was Avocado Taco who had more kids, and it was
What was
way
that
more than I
noise?
said.
Yeah.
It was way more kids than I initially thought. It was over 2,700.
God damn. She
Pipe
be
bomb.
she be busy. Whoa, pipe bomb. Short. An event that allows every Usame to seek a chance at glory. An event where any and all can compete, respect, honor, recognition will be theirs for the taking. You don't hate journalists enough. sorry. The intrusive thoughts win. Who knows? Maybe this one's a journalist that isn't AIDS. Immediately afterward, information session is held for everyone at the academy. Every time I make it to the
Oh my god.
already buzzing with
There's a
trainers.
racehorse named Skippity Riz.
Yeah, and Fortnite. If there's, I think another one that's like Fortnite, Fortnite dance or something like that.
I'm afraid that they might add him to the freaking
Yeah.
show if they do.
Yeah,
then
It's cursed.
Oh, no.
Yeah, they've already apparently won some races. I think at least the Fortnite one.
Yeah, if they get popular enough, oh
That,
no.
they're gonna get popular purely by the cursed names alone. By the time I make it to the gymnasium, it's
I'm
already.
sorry, Skibbity Riz. I'm putting you down for Sigma, Ohio.
The fact that that could be
Oh,
an unironic statement pains me. All right, it's already buzzing with trainers and Usamune. You are a final.
Imagine eventually if they're good enough, they're gonna want. Hey, can we agree with get
Oh.
your Riz to lose your mind right here?
Oh God.
The Junkler.
Skibbity Riz is gonna be giving them their skibbity jizz.
Shut up. Shut the fuck up. God damn
The
it.
laws against the horse Batman.
God damn it.
Hey, for like good genes, that they want to shell out a lot of money.
Yeah.
Vosh's little angel.
Oh, shut up. Shut up. Also, apparently, there's a rumor that this chick is also an Usamune, the horse girl.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
She's
Yeah.
among us, you could say.
she's being pretty sus, you could say.
Yeah, I'm sure you already know about the way they tell them apart, like which
Yeah.
one's actually female and male.
Yeah,
With
it's the ear, like the little bell on the ear thing.
the accessory on
Yeah.
the right side, at least on their right side, it means male.
Right.
The other is female.
They're an imposter.
They sus us among us. What the fuck?
But they're kinda sus.
Ma'am, speak Japanese. Not cat
Use
noises.
Words.
Not cat noises.
English, motherfucker. Do you speak it?
Clearly they don't. That's why they're in Japanese.
Oh, did you see the thing where like they have them sing Danger Zone?
We're gonna
What?
have to colonize these horses.
Yes.
I would not be surprised if it's the Top Gun horse that's singing it.
Let me find it.
I won't be able to play it on stream, but that sounds stupid yet funny. Alright. Alright. Dun, 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 dun. Have you ever known regret? Regretfully, yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Would
Have you ever
regret
known
not
regret? Regretfully, no.
Okay.
That seems like some what is it airplane gag, like Airplane or Airplane 2 gag, where like somebody's asking one of the passengers and it's just like, probably like a pastor or something, and he's like, do you ever known regretfully, Father? No. And it's just it's like some bad joke like that. Fucking
I'm gonna send it in a spam hell. You can watch it.
Yeah. Top Gun and Gold Ship sing it. That's fitting.
It's actually not bad either.
Apparently some of the VAs are doing streaming, if I'm not mistaken. At least I think I saw the VA for Gold Ship apparently doing possibly VTuber stuff. I'm not 100% on that though.
I mean,
Make the horse girls play D&D.
let's say to jump on the opportunity, right?
Yeah, I think they were playing horror games or something. It's been a hot minute since I saw the clip, so.
Let's see what kind of retarded build Gold Ship makes.
She'd probably pay. Apparently, the VA is like the tallest out of the VAs for the horse girls.
Again, I think that fits. Like, Ghost Ship is tall as fuck too.
Yeah.
It's just Among Us.
Okay, she posted that. You know what?
頂上
So good. Where is it? Here it is.
任せるがよい嘘うむすなわち
What the fuck? Really? You know what scene I was referencing there, you sick bastard.
Oh god, what are you idiots doing? Oh god, the fucking that song. Damn it.
No, if you know the scene that's in it, then you know why I mixed it so bad.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I've never wanted to hear the full version of a fake. I never wanted to hear a fake version of a song more than in the start of that song. I would actually like to hear an interesting song about the Earth, but no, it's fucking swapped out for some gay Among Us shit.
Alright. Let's get back into the training.
よしやるぞ
Green Tonka looking kinda sussy.
So below 100 is G. I think 100 to 200 is F, and then I think is there an F plus? I can't recall if that's a thing. I kind of just fast forward, and then I'm like, all right, are we making it or are we not? I did that. Holy smokes, that's one thing I would not expect a Japanese character to be saying, but alright. Like, an early 2000s, like, I'd almost argue, like, kind of 90s statement. Holy smokes! Like, jeepers creepers! Like, you see what I mean?
Holy Toledo!
Yeah. Holy Great, Great Caesar's ghost Batman! What is it, Rob?
Diddly diddly diddly.
God.
我が輩に任せたまえ
Whoop doop alley oop. Okay.
Oh, the voice actress for her is the same as Megami? Oh, okay. From Konosuba. The ghost ship. Okay, that makes sense now. It makes sense why she's so freaking crazy.
Okay.
準備体操はバッチリだよ
Yeah, let's get both in.
私が一番。おいこら。よーし。
Alright, some little bit of rivalry going on.
権利をあげる。ふわーにゃはは。
Oh, she has like a little... It's like a sleeping cap on one of her ears. That's kind of funny.
I think that's cute, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah. I forget that this happens, like, at the beginning of every single one of them. I guess it's the same plot every time. What the fuck?
なんと。 トレーナーよ。やあやあ。なんと。ふっふん。
Yeah, seeing some shots from the anime, it just gives that strong, like, sports anime vibe to it. Like, you seem like they have the crash out face when they're going as hard as they can.
もうどうしましょう。審査。
What the fuck are these noises? Okay.
こんにちは。
What do you mean?
It's just like... Okay.
ほほう。さすが。
Huh? Why?
うむにゃー。ふっふん。決定。
Sure.
うむ。すなわち。
Okay.
よ。ご健闘を祈る。わーははは。
Yeah, we'll give it a shot. Why not? Fuck it. Strange that I had to refresh Twitch chat, not Twitch chat, excuse me, the Twitch stream on my phone real quick because it was frozen on an earlier part.
It's fine. Right, fix that then.
Yeah, just don't forget to you know, refresh the stream every once in a while because Twitch be stupid.
I was gonna say, don't forget to subscribe.
Shut up.
Not really subscribe.
Yeah, I think we have more benefit from doing this. So yeah, we'll do this and then stamina.
いくよ。
Yeah. Alright, some good shit. Talks with McQueen! Sorry. Because of how the announcer says it, like the male announcer says it when it comes to the races, it's just...
Yeah. It's a fact.
Metro
Yeah,
McQueen! It's just fucking... It's stupid.
Yeah, no,
It's great.
it's
It's
fine.
stupid, but it's great.
enjoy it.
Stamina went up, guts went up. Very nice. Friendship went up. One morning, a flyer in my mailbox catches my eye. Aquarium grand opening, right next to the station. A tranquil space perfect for relaxation. Yeah, sure. Of course, she's not here. All right, so it's a bunch of other
Oh.
trainers that are like Gas and Kiryan. That's a butchering and a half of the name, but the trainer up is all right.
Yeah, I just saw this like Grand Blue had a crossover with this, and Gold Ship ended up being a boss. in one
Lamau.
of the freaking things.
That's funny.
Yeah, it was. They were called Ghost
Hmm.
She's like wearing a freaking angelic uniform with wings.
こんにちは。
Yeah, let's go Ace Attorney. That's... Alright. Jason Academy trainer, just like you. Trainee. Happy Meek. Actually assigned to Tracy Academy at almost the same time. So I felt closer to you because of that. So I really hope one chance to speak to you
How
someday.
did you do earlier? Well, because Steam had went down earlier today. Were you around when that was happening? Were you trying to get in?
What?
That's because Steam had gone down earlier today. Apparently, I couldn't get in. Like, it went down
Oh.
for everything.
Yeah, it's
For a
because the UK is being stupid, and so he has to use a workaround to be even able to see and restricted channels. So I had restricted channels because I just didn't want to deal with the bullshit of tediously sharing things between servers, because some servers chats are restricted channels. So me sharing from one restricted channel to a server chat isn't allowed. So I had to make all my chats restricted, just so that I could go in and share things from other servers, because I just was like, I don't want to deal with this. I don't want to deal with like having to manually copy when I could just repost immediately into it and just not have to worry about it, right? But even then, reposting it has its own stupid thing where it's like you have to have Discord Nitro, because otherwise things that you're trying to share that are too big for you to post normally won't post, and it's like, that's fucking stupid.
That is.
All right.
ありがとうございます。ん？すみません。え？おー。いえ。おー。
This starfish looks like my trainer. That's.
Damn.
So they're a fat idiot.
Uh,
Got hit with the. He got.
え
Is this my trainer? No.
this is Patrick.
Is this my trainer? No. This
Not
is
a crusty crab.
I'm not a crusty crab.
I'm not a Usa Musume trainer.
Patrick, that's the
is
role.
name of the restaurant.
Patrick, that's the job you have. Oh, tartar sauce.
Fish paste.
あの
Patrick, if you don't shape up, we're gonna end up hurt. They're not gonna go to the glue factory. You're gonna go to the tartar sauce factory.
I couldn't do like a Patrick yell, like yell / cry.
So
よし
Alright, Patrick, lift up your hand and put it on the lid.
don't bring the lid
Patrick,
there.
that's a gun. I know.
We're gonna open a jar. Now, first get a jar. And then you
Patrick,
just
we're gonna feed a horse today. First, you're gonna need a carrot. Patrick, that's a gun. Yes.
Yes. It's so stupid.
This is how I feed them and pull the sugar by accident.
You need a carrot, Patrick. No. 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 Try this. Not giving up, giving it to the horse.
Uh,
なまらすごいね
They're almost as great as a box full of potatoes. I guess she likes potato.
Potato.
I guess she likes potatoes.
Cue Russian national anthem.
お願いです
Me?
と
Oh.
Or the Irish.
So, a roller coaster or the teacups is the choice that we were given today. I didn't know we had choices.
Put her on that roller coaster, if you know what I mean.
Full send that bitch! Mom, I'm gonna try my...
Get her bouncing up and down.
Shut up.
Or if you're more of a gyrating kind of guy, I can understand. Get her spinning side to side. Spin on top of that thing.
God damn it.
El Condor. I almost want to say Condor Pasta. Like, my brain wants to autocorrect that to pasta, but it's pasta.
My poppy's a pro wrestler.
Yeah. Told me to be like an amusement park.
わ
Maybe athletes, but we never forget our guests.
お
My dad's a wrestler. He put my mom in a full Nelson.
God. Ugh. Okay. Oh yeah, your dad was a wrestler. What was his name? I can't even get the joke out.
You can't stop laughing.
El domestic abuse. Oh god. It's fucking cancer. All right.
いきます
His name
Okay.
was El Chapo.
All right. Energy went down by 10. Speed went up by 5. Stamina by 5. Guts by 10. Friendship, special week went up by 5. Cool.
なんだろう
Hey!
眠くて力が抜けて
Yeah, I'll do wit and then have a rest.
Off to bed with you, little.
Also, I know that this sound effect for certain points. It's kind of like that bubbly sound. That's an old stock sound, because it's in, or there is a very, or if it is not the exact sound, it is there is a very similar sound that is used in Scooby-Doo Night in 100 Frights when you're going through the map, if I recall correctly, or it was just UI elements when you were looking in the pause and you were like pressing to select something. If it's not the exact noise, there is a very similar noise to it.
She can't spell prestigious. King Halo.
Yeah. I don't see an assault rifle in your hand. I don't. That name is not fit. No.
That's it, you're going in the retard squisher. Hey, what's this cucumber I found?
Shut up. Why is it now a pickle?
Did anyone leave this pickle here on the chair?
Why is it moist?
It's just adding on to it.
Lol, she's in the retardo overalls.
Shut up.
Smells like fish in here.
Shut up. Shut up. Helping the store out.
Did someone spill a glass of water?
It's everywhere.
They're sweet and super juicy, lol.
I almost tripped on
Wait,
coming in
what?
here.
Wait, why are you acting like this is like she got a boyfriend or something? Oh my goodness, everyone, group meeting. What? Oh, okay. Okay.
Gossip.
Oh my god, she's getting dick down?
Shut the fuck up.
Oh my god, you're having another foal?
Fucking hell. Kill me now.
I guess how many fillies does that make this year? About like 500.
Shut up.
500 fillies.
500 pregnancies.
I'm sure Glow would love that.
Oh god, knowing him, yeah. Fucking hell. This is dumb. This is deranged.
500 gallons of horse milk.
Shut up! Shut up!
No, it goes with the oats.
Shut
It
up!
goes with the oats.
God damn it. You'll always bring us joy, you'll have the whole shopping district's full support.
Please
They
don't worry
just
about me.
openly...
I'm just a little retarded.
It's just like... It's kind of funny how they just kind of say it right in front of her. It's like, please treat her well, she could be a little scatterbrained. She could be a little scatterbrained, but she's a hard worker.
She's doing a little autismo dance.
Leave it to me. Shopkeepers seem to adore her. I've learned something new about her.
You need to get her a leash.
After that, in exchange for looking out for her, the shopkeepers gather me to give me a bunch of their wares for free.
Alright, free shit for taking care of the mentally handicapped?
Oh,
I
God.
mean, I better get something for this. Bare minimum appreciation, but I'd like a paycheck too.
Tries her best to carry one of the big bags at practically half her size. You can tell the task has her full attention. Oh, they really do play her like that. Okay.
I like volunteering.
We're gonna train at the shopping district. It's not training, it's a contest. What? First
You wanna
is
go
the
to-
carry the apples contest. What do I have to do for that? To help with the shopkeepers, they plan out a training regiment that simulates her daily life with helping in the shopping district. I see the winner is whoever can carry the most apples the fastest. That sounds...
Carry the apples? Ooh, what do I have to do for that? You carry the apples, retard.
Yeah. She is a precious bean that you just want to give head pats to.
This isn't animal cruelty. No. She likes it.
It's labor. It's not cruelty, it's labor. Successfully hone her skills by disguising my training as various contests. I'm confident this will prove effective. This method, getting her to focus, is no longer a problem. It's going to make me really sore later, but I'm just going to have to suck it up. Power by
Has
5.
ADHD.
Maybe I can also use this in the bedroom.
Do not do with the eye roll voice.
Yeah.
I will just tell her it's a contest.
Shut up.
Nah,
Yeah,
I
because-
sent that beam earlier too. Come on.
Energy up by 50. Let's go.
Kitty.
Huh. You know that head pat gif, right? Where it's just
Yeah.
like whatever.
Which one?
It's like the one that that's the prefab, so you could just like throw whatever image in, right? So you have like Pepe getting head patted, you know, like they just kind of like squish, right?
Or Pepe, yeah.
Yeah. So you could just like literally throw anything in there. Just like I want a gif of her, it's just so that you just do the head pat constantly.
Yeah. Yeah, no, she deserves it.
Yeah. Yeah. So I used to sing and dance in my family work shed. Popped in my head while I was dancing. My family made me a microphone out of a stick and everything. Started the school. I made a huge banner saying you could do it. And promised they'd bring it to my concert. Can't wait. Practice real hard. I can't let them down. Alright, I should get back to dancing then. Begins practicing again. She's occasionally gets the lyrics wrong, but she's got the spirit and good performance.
She's singing drunk karaoke.
What's the meme where it's like he's wrong but he's got the spirit or some shit? Like what's the meme?
Yes.
I know which one you mean. I remember it.
She sings exclusively Yakuza songs.
Dame nane. Dame yo. Dame yo. I think that's the lyric. I could probably completely butchered it. I would not be surprised.
No, yeah, she was. That was not far off.
Alright.
I love you.
They'll be thrilled. They'll even be better if you It'll be even better if you memorize the lyrics. I love you. Yeah, you love me. Yeah, I only know the English parts of those lyrics.
Hey, hey, hey. Hey, you seen that man? That
10
meme?
speed.
This is the male fantasy. It's sick and disgusting, and then it just cuts away to that song.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's time to prepare trainings for duty. Okay. What do you think we should, because we kind of got everything balanced out right now.
She needs more stamina in the bedroom.
Shut up.
No, but I think
wait,
no,
oh, she had, oh, wait,
means
does that
aside.
does failure 0% mean she's gonna fail completely, or does it
No.
mean
That's
she's
your failure.
not gonna fail?
Yeah, not gonna fail. Because
That's stamina, probably.
yeah, it's based on energy. The energy bar at the top. So the lower it is, the higher likelihood it is for you to fail.
You gotta pump up that stamina.
You know what? I could do power. So then, no, that would. But well, it's the question: do you want stamina and guts, or do you want stamina and power?
Stamina.
Stamina and power, I'd say.
Yeah.
The swimsuit.
Guts obviously is good because like guts stat wise is effectively like the home stretch kind of thing. So it's good to have that.
You
Yeah,
gotta
fuck
dig
it.
deep and eat that horse.
Oh yeah, here. His XP, I got that certain
Oh,
need
Vegeta,
from
are you
Shadow.
gonna get up and eat that horse with me?
I'm so hungry I could eat a how hungry.
I found the full thing, Shadow. 'Cause, like, from that meme you forwarded that I posted.
Yeah. Fucking hell, Squidward. I just saw that the Goku statue. Little gremlin. Barely touched your bum, Herger. Body is a machine that turns cold beers into friendly fire. The legend of yeeting Koroks into space. Never should have come here. I get. Speaking of which, a friend of mine is a fan of One Piece, and I kind of gave him shit because it's like, really, you're telling me that none of those episodes whatsoever could be compacted down a little bit. That every episode is absolutely 100% necessary. It's just like
I would say
that got him really fucking annoyed. He was just like, your opinion is trash, and it's just, and he's like, it was too fucking funny.
I mean, you weren't wrong. There are parts of it that don't really need attention, and there are other parts of it that I would like it if they had animated, because it just gives the full ending to like the little story, like the thing with Big Mom and one of her ex-husbands getting back together.
My mind is a steel trap.
Yeah, Ace, you've posted that GIF. Yeah. There you go. Oh, why do you have Pippas?
Because she's masturbating to the horses.
Wait, no, that's not Usabune. Dodgeball demolition. Okay.
Online lag.
Damn it. It
was a horse! They called me the way I'd be feeding my waifus.
Oh
my god. First place, motherfucker! Guess your game didn't go Guess you're still at the bottom! Guess you're still trying to come up! But you never will! You never will! First place though.
Oh my god.
I love Peppa too much.
It's
right?
too good.
That's where I
It's
got the
too
freaking
good.
clip from.
It's
That's what I edited from.
it's too good.
It is. The second that I saw him posting about Ziggers, and I'm like, wait, what? Oh, I have the perfect thing for this. Hold on. There you go. There you go. You wanted to post about Sakura? Alright. I couldn't help myself.
Oh god. For fuck's sake,
Never should have come here.
God damn it.
They never should have come here once.
Fucking hell.
He's like, I can't breathe.
Oh, I've got a Valentine's gift for you. What is it? A pipe bomb. God damn it.
I mean, yeah, it's true.
She is.
Oh, you're so...
Jesus. I'm looking at it. Yeah, I'm looking at. Yeah, I was looking at it on my phone. Because I was just like, what is it? Like that's the reason why you were hearing Pippa screaming. Because.
Yeah, that's fine. It's always a treat.
負けないよ
You dirty.
行きますか
Bone. Okay, arm wrestling. I'll give the actual advice, I guess.
It's all about leverage, you silly Billy.
I like the idea of, instead of like actual swearing, it's just like it leads up to something where you think it's going to be one thing, but it's just like complete misdirection.
You complete
yeah.
hot dog.
Listen here, you silly bitch! It's just at one point somebody just breaks character and actually full sends it, right? Listen here, you silly bitch!
Here you go. You can sing it earlier since you can sing
You
it.
absolute clown around town. Hyperlink blocked.
Carrot wait, hold on. If I win, we're eating carrot hamburger steak for dinner tonight.
Dear, you haven't touched your carrot hamburger steak.
Shit. Falcon toad, ferret, falcon toad, ferret. Okay. Oof. Wit plus 10. Cool.
トレーニングいいよ
Alright. I want... Because she's effectively like a... If I recall correctly, like pace, dirt, sprint tracks, effectively is her thing.
She loves eating dirt.
Ah, they're performing maintenance, son of a bitch.
Oh, this one's mean, but
サイゲームス
Sorry, you've had too much fun with your horse girls. Go fuck off.
Yeah, pretty much. Fucking hell. Ripperonis, bro.
サイゲームスウマ娘プリティダービー
No more stinky horses for you.
Rip-a-ronis, brother.
The funny thing is, they just watch women race for their entertainment.
oh god. I feel bad for this one.
Wait, why is it not really?
What?
It updated
What's
to just chatting instead, like when I updated the titles. Boo!
Yeah, I hate when that happens.
God damn it, Twitch.
Gotta put the game name so people. Yeah, there they go.
Can I put my balls in your jaw?
Fuck's sakes. Alright, let's take a look. Pretty sure everyone's kind of waiting for the thing to fucking...
Update.
Yeah.
Let's go read some horse.
Let's go.
doujinshi.
Let's go gambling! Oh, dang it. Oh, dang
Horse
it.
girl
Oh, dang it.
doujinshi.
Oh, dang it.
I mean,
Horse-
my last gambling session went well.
Shit,
So, yeah.
okay.
Horsing
So-
around for 50 hours.
Wow. That could be a
Training
fun
ho-
thing.
They're just trading horse girls. They're just watching actual horses.
Yeah.
It's probably the ones that are based off the horses.
Maybe
so
they're watching it as like a side thing because they're waiting for the update. That's probably what they're doing, right?
Maybe, yeah.
Also,
I got
it's
influenced.
interesting. There's only... Wow. Top streamer for this category is only at 300, like sub 300 views. Okay.
It might also be a time thing too.
Well,
because,
yeah.
let's
Well,
face it,
yeah.
Like
That's the-
if
that's-
we were watching like Peppa or like Iron Mouse
forgot.
as they were playing it, they'd be top right now.
Well, yeah. It's obviously related to the time, but it's like 12, like midnight is normally like the time where you start streaming, right? Or at
I
least
think
that's
it's
the,
also 'cause it's
or
a
at least for
birthday,
me.
too.
Let me clarify. Midnight for me is like normally the time where you want to start streaming, and then you ride it all the way up until noon, and then once you reach noon, that's when you want to like kind of stop streaming, and you kind of like start leaving at that point. Or at least that's generally the strategy that I hear a bunch of people saying. That doesn't make it right. I'm just saying that's what I've been hearing.
Yeah, I get that.
So, to be fair, we are at the start of this, so this is like the lowest point. This is the valley, and then once we stroll into noon, we'll be at the
Then
peak.
get into the then get into the hills. Yeah, make sure like you're ready to receive the people. Like, let's watch Horse Girls today.
I'm surprised. There's a surprisingly healthy spread. Like I would expect, like normally at least when it comes to streaming, where it's like,
The only
The-
non-VTuber playing this game.
yeah, the normally I like when I'm watching like Twitch streams and things like that, it's usually like the top like 3 people, and then everywhere else it's fucking dead in the water. You know what I mean? Where it's like there's actually surprisingly more balance outside of the top streams. You know what I mean?
See.
I play horse game.
Horse game. Oh yeah, the fucking famous kick that Gold She does. It's great.
I know. Yeah, yeah.
That's a
Yeah.
that's unironically
Oh,
like a
yeah.
good like mashup of Bakimete and Can I Put My Balls in Your Jaws? Like that's unironically a good mashup. Like
It is
why?
good.
Oh
Like,
god,
any-
imagine a ball-in version of it.
Ballin version of it.
Hold on, wait. I know what you're referring to, you bastard. I was gonna fucking put that.
I sure won't.
Oh, there's a ball-in version of the Yakuza song.
Not that. Hold on. Let's see.
You know what? Fuck it, we ball. Let's push. Let's go for 12 hours. Why not? Fuck it.
Have fun. Having fun. Like, fuck it.
Yeah, fuck it, we
Just
ball.
Enjoy yourselves.
Fuck it, we ball.
Bamboo forges on the Jeep.
I was
Oh,
gonna do this. Damn it, now it's not working. But,
Na 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 na.
I want to drive through a Burger King. I want to having cheese.
Oh man. I'm gonna get something to drink, and then I'm gonna try Usamune again.
yeah. Oh, I got it right here. Let me put it.
Actually,
in
fuck it.
freaking
I'll try it.
memes.
Ah, no.
I'll put it in.
How
memes.
long's maintenance? Would you say it's usually? Maybe it's like a 30 minutes to an hour kind of thing.
Usually about 30 minutes from these kind of games. Depends, like, the content update too.
True.
Like, how
true.
big is it?
Well, it's not a content update. It's a maintenance one.
Oh yeah, then it shouldn't be that long then.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna grab something to drink. We'll be right back.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, it's appropriate she's singing it. I won't let you watch freaking thing. I gotta go to YouTube. Damn it. It's so stupid. No, this one's too funny not to show. Oh god. Oh, the fact I know he's supposed to be sitting in a chair, but that silhouette looks suspicious. Let me go get a drink, please.
All right. Let's see. Is anybody able to actually get the game going, or? I'm just gonna quickly search just to see if anybody's gotten it to work. No, they're playing a completely different game now. Oh.
Oh yeah, again, I'd say it's probably 30 minutes to an hour, maybe, if it's maintenance.
True. Yeah, the waiting.
Would you want a suggestion for the kid to play, or would you just want to pop something else in?
I'm fine. Like,
I was gonna say,
I would say 15. It's like what, 15 minutes till maintenance is over. Like best get, like on the low end, right?
Usually, yeah. Let's see. I mean, I just freaking. You got me to freaking like download it now too. I got it sitting there. So. Look, I was already contemplating it. I was just on the verge of, do I really want to get another gacha game on my freaking thing? I'm like, fuck it. This time I'm actually gonna do free-to-play shit on this one, rather than anything else. To be clear, I'm not a whale. I don't spend hundreds of dollars on any of these. That's like madness.
Let's
The
see.
best is it's like $5 or $10 a month. That's it.
Waiting, trying to find.
You're still singing
Oh, that
the
guy
freaking
ended.
Ballin' song.
Yeah, as soon as I did it, he's like immediately stuck. Yeah, they're just doing that right now. All right.
Actual horse racing.
Yeah. All right, let's try it at 15, and then I'll do it again in 5 minutes. Let's see if that does anything.
Not unless you were gonna just watch a single episode of the actual anime while you're working.
I don't know if I'd be able to really do that.
Which
Not
way,
on
Western
stream,
Man? The
obviously.
worst horse in the game or the best horse in the game?
Hey, it's just a random pull out of nowhere. Hey, you want to play? You want to watch like Madden? The most whack ass fucking pull out of nowhere, right?
We played for 12 hours. Would you recommend this game to other players?
I have to play first. Again, I've only ever I touched against
Dr.
him, but I
Robotnik's Ring Racers.
Yeah.
yeah, because he's kind of
Delta
monetization.
Rune. Girls
don't-
Front Line.
I know Shadows played the Frontline. I think it was Girls Frontline 2 though you played, right?
Yeah, I've only played Girls Frontline 2. It's okay. My big problem is like the frame rate. It's not.
Hug that gator.
It's like obviously it's not frame rate's not that much of a problem because it's turn-based, right? But it's still there's some big frame
if
rate
it's
issues
too
with
much,
the
you
game.
can always just I don't know what graphic settings you had set either, so because usually these things will give you like, oh, is it ultra thing, high or low? I can say.
Unironically, I'm half tempted maybe that like, but it's full screen and it does like real whack shit because it's an older PC game. So it's like, hold on, let me fuck up your resolution.
I played the Zenless Zone Zero one a lot more. That one it's like not bad. I mean, I was playing it for a while, so but it has like a big update now too and everything going on.
Right.
So they're giving out a lot of free shit for people to just, hey, you want to pull for your character? Pull for your character. Pull for the thing you like to play with. And like I said, Hawkeye Star Rail. That's only because of the fake collab that I went back to it.
All right, so I've got this up. Hold on, let me settings. Let me.
Yeah, Ellen Joe right there. Yeah. It was also funny for the Hawkeye game because one of the animated trailers was posted, and they asked Gronk to like say, "Hey, where is this from?" And they kept saying it's from Fire Force. No, it is not from Fire Force. Where the fuck are you getting your information from? Not even close. Not even close. Like this is like the snippet of the trailer too. I mean, it's for a meme joke too, but yeah. That's a snippet from the trailer you see, and they confuse this for Fire Force. Yeah, in case you're wondering, Ace, the freaking matching puzzle's just a side quest thing. It's not the actual.
With the with the beans. Brenya.
Get in here. Get in here. You can show that. Damn it. Where is it?
There we go.
Okay, you're back in.
No, I'm playing a completely separate game.
Okay, I thought of like the opening for a second, like the. So wait, you back? Oh no, you're looking at a thing.
Let me make sure I have chat open. Right. It's been a long time since I've played this level. I just played this game in general.
Lavender Tower didn't exist, kids in the 90s. Suicide is badass. That stupid, like, rumor.
Oi, machine gun. I forget, it's one of these that actually can be destroyed. There we go. Hey, we got a purple crate. Nice. Machan Compris. Well, that was a quick excursion.
サイゲームスウマ娘プリティダービー
I have to look through another time. Oh shit, Ace is dead. So is Crimson.
Not dead. Not dead. I just want to do something real quick for a minute.
Yeah, I know. I'm teasing.
I mean, Ace is probably either dead or asleep.
True. True. Just gonna see if anybody's gotten it to work now, or yeah, maintenance still going.
Of course. I just come at the stuff he's posted, and yeah, it's stuff like this. Sorry, babe, the lobster stand will stay on during F time. Save the queen. Oh my god, the image for that. God damn it. Dom, it's suicide. Beerus is strong, but not as strong as family. Let's see here. Yeah, he's alive. He's just posting meme after meme after meme. It's July, which means it's illegal to be British. Anyone caught being British will be punished immediately. Reported to O&I. Yeah, he's just freaking spam posting. Which at least he's doing in the appropriate channel. Here.
Ah, you bleed. I forgot to get heals. I was not paying attention to my health. Like a bumbling moron.
Okay, let's do this. Here. Yeah, did you see the Fallout fan thing? I don't know if it's fan or not. It's just IGN posted it. That's just like Doom, but like in the Fallout 1 town.
No, I know what you're talking about. It's a fan mod for
Yeah.
the fan conversion mod that converts Doom into
Oh.
Fallout.
Yeah. I only saw it on the server, so I didn't see much more into it. It's thought, okay, it's just alright. I just have like little hope for it. I just always have little hope for anything Fallout
fair.
related nowadays. I wish I didn't, but yeah.
Don't we all? I actually don't know how to actually naturally get out to actually open this door, because there's a door here and I can't activate it from this side, but I can activate it from the other side, but I don't know how you get outside.
I've come to make an announcement. Shadow the Hedgehog is a bitch ass motherfucker.
Yeah, what else? Come on, sure you have more to say. Fucking. You sending gender-bent Dr. Eggman in this freaking thing.
What?
Yeah, you said the gender-bent Dr. Eggman in the freaking spam hell.
Of course.
Get it. I have 70 alternate accounts.
I thought there was a further door. I guess I was misunderstanding. Alright.
Get a load of dish.
You must have just played Vanilla Doom, or...
Yeah, I'm playing vanilla on GZ Doom, so that's the reason why I'm able to look up and down and stuff, but stock Doom, other than that.
GG easy.
Normally in Brutal Doom I'd be able to jump over this ledge, but since I can't, I'm just gonna good old...
They took my kneecaps. I can't jump. Fucking ruined Mario Kart. How do you think I feel? They took my ass. I can't shit.
Yeah. I hear there's some, like, crap going on with the new Mario one, where, like, they apparently force you to do, like, some track or something that people don't want to do.
Intermission tracks.
Yeah, it's the intermissions, which is the highways connecting all the tracks together since open world.
And Kree's a gay baby that bought the slop.
Wait, he actually bought the Switch too, and the Mario Kart game?
Yes.
He has betrayed us. He has betrayed all of
He is
gaming.
the problem with the gaming industry.
He is the game. Well, what do you expect from a femboy? Like, of course he's gonna be a problem.
He's oh, he's a Nintendo femboy fanboy.
The femboy to true and pipeline through Nintendo games is true.
Side note, I don't know what causes that door to open. Sometimes it opens, sometimes it doesn't. I don't know why.
It's your level of estrogen.
Is that why it's
That's
giving me a
the joke,
chainsaw? So that I'm not going to finish that joke.
No, it's fine. We all know they were used to help women give birth at one point.
Yeah, but they were
As
hand
you
crank
know,
ones.
a chainsaw is a surgical tool.
It was a hand crank one, and it was a lot smaller. though, to cut bone.
All they did was cut the hand crank and made it a bit bigger. That's all.
500 horsepower chainsaw engine.
500 horsepower.
500 horse girls.
Like an absolute moron, I chainsawed an explosive barrel because fuck it.
Of course.
Here,
You'd
you can see
explain
the
that
autism.
in the
Here,
Newt
you can
Newt
see
one.
the autist in his natural environment.
They were just doing the Newt thing. Like, I was gonna blow up the barrel in front of my face.
I really shouldn't stick my dick in this, but
Yes, we know you. We know you will.
I don't know, the horses are gay.
Here.
Bruh, they're racing in heels.
Crazy, bro, crazy. Huh? Maybe?
サイゲームスウマ娘プリティダービー
Nope.
サイゲームス
Nothing.
ウマ娘プリティダービー
I mean, at least the shoes have actual horseshoes on.
Hot glue gun horseshoes to their feet. What if they made a version of this game but with greyhounds?
Yeah, I mean, isn't there like a whole thing of like dash hound race or like greyhound racing?
Yes, you have them run around a track chasing a mechanical rabbit. Okay, so they could just do this again, but with dogs.
I got a bad feeling about that one, though.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
The demographic will end up being made of mostly white women.
No, they'd want pit bulls.
Lol. A really stupid one they could do is one based around snail racing.
Oh god.
You just want that to happen so you can have slime girls to gawk at.
I was
I
gonna
was-
say he
I was
wanted
thinking of
because
the
he wanted
movie
the SpongeBob
Turbo.
memes.
I was thinking the movie Turbo when they had the fucking silly snail races.
That movie
That
is
was so
so
stupid.
forgettable.
I forgot that it existed.
All I remember from it is that they had a Happy Meal with it at one point with like the toys.
The Black Snail is voiced by Samuel L. Jackson.
Because of course he
Well, who
is.
else? I mean, who else are you gonna get to voice it?
He's a literal
I
black
am
snail.
Morgan. I am Morgan Freeman. It's like just a really shitty Morgan and Freeman impressionist to to be the Black Snail.
Samuel L. Jackson doing a Morgan Freeman impression.
How would that sound?
Turtle races. You could do anything based on whatever retards feel like racing that day.
As long as you make it to a Kiwami girl, you can make anything.
A racing game where the girls are the cars.
Kind of seeing where they actually do that. Okay, so it's on center. Isn't that like the way you have to go? Wait, no. Yeah. Right. Okay. Trying to remember how this level went.
God cursed the Romans for crucifying Jesus by turning them into Italians.
What?
Oh.
What happened?
The cat walked into the room, so I had to preference their entrance.
Lol.
What you want? No, you can't lay on my feet. I don't care, it's hot. It's too hot for you to be laying on my feet right now. Shoot. You can lay on the bed, but not on my feet. Yeah.
This is the kind of cat girl Crimson wants.
Like you don't want that one.
You should be playing H-Doom, Shadow.
I'd like to actually have it on stream, thank you. Obviously, if you're playing Brutal Doom, you can actually go in and jump up onto that ledge to open that, but yeah.
Mhm.
Ah, okay. So how do I open
Fucking
this one again?
Bubble's giving him the middle finger.
Alright, so... What was the cause for this one? I forget. Ah, it's the same trigger. Okay.
Oh. Why the whale?
Right, this was the secret exit. So then you could actually skip. This would be more terrifying if they didn't get stuck on the stairs.
Did you play the remakes at all? Or like the, I guess, reboots, we'd call it,
Of Doom?
like 2016. Yeah.
Yeah, I've only played 2016's Doom. I did not play the others. Everyone was talking about how great it was, and I kind of was just left underwhelmed.
Didn't give you the same feelings when you played it, the OG before.
No, it's just like everyone's gassing it up as like the peak, the pinnacle of shooters, right? And I'm just like, okay, what is it really?
You probably put like, and what would you put as a high tier shooter then? I know Halo's one of them for you.
Alright, it's fine. It's serviceable. Okay, so this motherfucking door. Okay, there we go. Okay, that was cringe. It took over an hour. Or at the very least, it took
Yeah.
an hour for maintenance.
Yeah, that's about what I guessed.
Yeah.
あ、トレーナー、今日はちゃんと遅刻しなかったよ。私の足速くなったのかも。どんなメニューをやるの？教えて。いくよ。やるなら面白く。ワクワクするね。おはよ
Sometimes, yes.
う。
I think that depends where you place it. You gotta get the sweet spot.
どんなメニューをやる
Like the sweet spot on your horse.
ふむふむ。いつも見たく楽しんで走ってく。
Bouncy, bouncy. Time to race, you little retard.
Dirt, sprint,
McQueen.
late.
I am speed.
I'd rather be speed than I show speed. Or as they like to
Bestest
call him now, I
prize.
show him. Or as they like to call him now, I show meat.
Show your meat to the horse.
私はいつも
No.
通りだよ。前よりいい成績残すぞ。
Alright, Precious Bean.
Little meat rider.
注目の一番人気3番ハルウララ。
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じてしまいます。ダートでパワフルな走りが期待できますね。
She gets car sick in the passenger seat.
Let's go.
We are about to witness a murder.
輝く太陽の下に開かれている東京レース場。亮と発表された馬場には砂塵が舞っています。
馬場が乾いているので足元が滑るかもしれませんね。
人気と実力を兼ね備えた1番、今日は3番人気です。2番人気を紹介しましょう。2番、さあ今日の主役はこの馬娘を置いて他にいない。1番人気、春うらら。
気合十分いい顔してますね。
ゲートイン完了。
Cosmos
出
Creeper.
走の準備が整いました。スタート。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは2番、5番、7番。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気、春うらら。花を奪っていたのは6番、差がなく5番、6番、5番。
Normally when I was doing this by myself, I just fast forward to like the last third. But considering it's the first race for today, I might as well play it in full.
God
Kind of thing.
damn, you're being left in the dust.
She's a late surger, so that's the whole gimmick. Which, it's dumb, but yeah.
これだけ密集していると紛れがありそうですね。
You have the different pace options, so there's the person who can... the type of horses that like to stay in front from the very beginning. Then there's the pace, which is behind that. Then there's the late surger. And then there's like the last one, which I forget which one it is, but it's like the one that takes the last second. And there she goes! She gets first victory.
Yeah, I mean,
Tiny horse.
every horse was basically the same except for stats. Then you know,
Yeah.
wouldn't want to make you try to, play any of them. Experiment.
Front pace, late, and then end. Those are the options. And some horses are better suited for, depending, you know.
Rated novel.
Let's go.
Do your best.
やるなら面白いね。
If Power loses, we have to send Shadow to the glue factory.
I don't know why they keep wanting to give her wit, but alright.
They want your horse all brainy. She must have autistic levels of knowledge.
なんだろう。すっごく眠くて力が。ワクワクするね。
I didn't mean to click on that, but alright.
As Bob Ross would say, it's just a happy little accident.
Ah, failed out of 12%. Ripperonis.
Gotta give them the Hank Hill method of training. You just gotta like yell at them, "Loser, you're a loser." Talking about the trainer, not Haru. Never yell at Haru.
Right. Hey, let's go. Sprint, mile, and surprisingly, she's gotten better at... Oh, okay. Alright, let's go for another race.
ここは負けられない1番人気3番ハルウララ
実力は完全に上
Currently, she's stuck in traffic, so power seems to be the thing we'd have to go for next.
Or you had some extra motivation. It's could ask for some beers and 3 minutes to his forward.
みんな強いね。次は負けないぞ。
It is okay, small bean.
Okay, even if she loses, she still has fun, see?
Yeah.
I can't think she's the only one who makes like it still. Usually has like, oh, it's okay. I enjoyed myself.
今
Since
の
she's
うらら
not
は
first
スーパー
place.
うららなんだよ。すっご
Everyone else always just has like the look of anger, defeat, or pure sadness. I mean, that she was just tired after the race, though.
Think top 3. I think 4th.
私頑張ったもんね。
Yep.
Baba が乾いていますから力のいるレースになりそうですね。
虎視眈々と上位を狙っています。3番人気は1番、2番人気を紹介しましょう。待機シャトル、スタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負って1番人気春うらら、
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。さあ
これだけ密集していると紛れがありそうですね。
春うらら、外で足を溜めています。さあこれから坂、2川の舞台は
Hey, let's go.
春うらら、並びかけてきた。
She pulled her ult.
第一シャトルセットに
Oh.
春うらら、見事なごぼう抜きを見せる。200を通過。2番手争いは春
Oh.
ここまでか。第一シャトルかわす
Yeah.
Oh. Oh.
追いすがる第一シャトル。2人もつれたままゴールイン。
I think we got it first.
天保山ステークスを制しました。春うらら、見事な勝利だ。2着第一シャトル、3着9番。あわわわ、やったー。
Oh yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
からやる？ワクワクするね。ここは負けられない一番人気11番春うらら。出走だ。
輝く太陽の下に開かれている中京レース場。両と発表された馬場には砂陣が待っています。
ダート校舎の実力が遺憾なく発揮できそうですね。
虎視眈々と上位を狙っています。3番人気は10番。この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子エルコンドルパサー。さあ今日の主役はこの馬娘を置いて他にいない。本日の1番人気春うらら。
気合十分いい顔してますね。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。スタート。春うらら前を狙っているぞ。さあ誰が最初に仕掛けるのか。
うららっこ
7番2番手につけ様子を見守る春うらら。外で足を溜めています。4着を切りました。最後のコーナー最初に駆け抜けてきたのは
Come on.
ってきたのは春うらら。エルコンドルパー
Come on.
一気に上がってくる春うらら。残り200
Come on.
下がるエルコンドルパーサー。7番譲らない先頭7番。しかしその差はわずか。
All right, top 3.
エルコンドルパーサーわずかに体勢有利か。エルコンドルパーサー見事に制しました。2着には
3着。すごいでしょ。
Yeah, baby! That's what we've been waiting for.
よし、やるぞ。なんだろう。なんか減る。ここは負けられない一番人気16番春うらら。出走だ。
上空には灰色の空が広がる小倉レース場。天気は何とか持ちこたえ両馬場の発表です。
天気持ってくれるといいですね。
3番人気には10番2番人気を紹介しましょう。オグリキャップ威風堂々とスタートを待つのはこの馬娘。本日の1番人気春うらら。
気合十分いい顔してますね。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。スタート。
Good luck.
There we go. Fucking traffic looks blocked like hell.
かかってしまっているかもしれま
Oh
せん。
yeah.
一息つけるといいです。
Oh, wait.
栄光まで400。第4コーナーを進んで
He's making moves.
さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。オグリキャップ強い強すぎる。完全に抜け出した。残り200。速い速い。先頭は依然。オグリキャップ
Holy shit, she's pulling away.
10番オグリキャップこれは完
I
璧
think
な
fourth.
他の追随をまるで許さなかったぞ。あ、そして
私頑張ったもんね。
Ah, fifth.
Hmm.
なんだろう。な、海行くの？トレーニング？いいよ。おやつタイム終わったとこ。ここは負けられない一番人気4番春うらら。
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じてしまいます。ダートで
After this one, I think I'm going to try to go and get her some skills if I can.
Hmm.
出走だ。晴れ渡る空の今。9番2番手につけ様子を見守る春うらら。外で足を溜めています。最終コーナーを曲がって最初に駆け抜けてきたのは11番。ここでかわして先頭は9番。外から飛んできたのは春うらら。春うらら並んできた。残り200。春うらら驚異的な末脚。
えいえいえい。
足色は衰えない。やりました。春うらら見事な走りで勝利を手中に収めました。春うらら見事に制しました。2着13番、3着7番。わわわやったー。
Small bean.
I'm gonna head off now. Catch you guys later.
Later.
All right. He couldn't handle the horses.
根性で頑張りましょう。なんかなんだろう。すっごく眠くて力が抜けて。はあ。ここは負けられない一番人気12番。
All right.
Mm.
出走だ。晴れ渡る空の下行われる京都レース場。スタート。
All right.
春うららまだ
You
抑え
good?
たままだ。春うらら
Yeah.
前を狙っているぞ。残り400。
All right, going on to the outside. Good, good. 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. Let's go. Many head pets for small bean. I don't know why, but my brain had like a stupid moment, and instead of frilled berry, I failed bribery. was
Of course.
Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for.
ここは負けられない一番人気4番春うらら。
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じてしまいます。この子の鋭い差し足。
Let us go. Alright, gonna quickly grab a blanket, so I'll be right back.
試練が待ち受けていた雪降るシワスステークスダート1800勝利にたどり着くのはどの馬娘だ。3番人気には8番この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子桜爆信号。さあ今日の主役はこの馬娘を置いて他にいない。1番人気春うらら。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。スタート。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは桜爆信号。9番14番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気春うらら桜爆信号快調に飛ばして行きます。 先頭をかけます。桜爆心号9番続いている。さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。桜爆心号先頭に立ちました。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは9番1馬身離れて14番4番手には1番春うららここにいた。2馬身3馬身開いて2番5番並んでくる。7番並んできた。そしてそのうち3番外目をついて8番6番並びかけてきた。そしてその後方には13番その外並んで16番内から10番後方2番手に12番15番最後方だ。桜爆心号先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
桜爆心号、彼女の客室には合っていますね。
現在1番手は桜爆心号、続きました9番3番手に14番春うらら4番手、さらに1番ここまでが先頭集団。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。さらには桜爆心号、その後9番14番外から行く。第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
Yeah, a little bit, yeah. Let's go. Holy shit, she's just pulling away. Alright, let's go. Let's fucking go.
Hey, they should just train the horses and you're not like betting money on them.
If only I could bet money on them, then I'd have money. On this. Let's go. Yeah, baby. All right. Place in the top 5 for this one. She just needs to be top 5.
パドックでも注目を集める素晴らしい仕上がりですね。短距離戦にぴったりの瞬発力がこの子の持ち味ですよ。
曇り空の下、東京レース場、ダート専用。さあ。
Oh, with the late start, ripperoonies, then rushed.
Yeah.
Corner excel, very nice. Question is if she's stuck 8th, she's gone up a position. She's still stuck. Nope, 7, 6. She just needs to be top 5. Ooh, that actually is close. Alright, third.
It's not bad.
Is there a way to, like, change, like, speed and things like that? I don't know. I haven't tried the... Wait. Oh, no, it's the exact same. So it's not... Okay, so it's literally the exact same thing again. Yep, rush. There we go. Then corner. Yeah. So it's the exact same this time. It's more of just, like... That was real damn close. Yeah, you could tell just like that is real damn close.
Yeah.
Nose and a head. Damn. Hey, top 5. Yeah, baby! Alright, place top 5 in February. No, I don't have that issue, at least right now. Ooh. 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 I'm gonna try a long shot just to see if we have you know what? At first I was like, nah, she's gonna be good. Oh, maybe we do need that. Yeah, she's 5th favorite, so long shot will be in play.
You got it.
I think another top 5, I think, right? February stakes.
G1 開幕戦フェブラリーステークス現在1番人気はオグリキャップこの評価は少し不満か2番人気はこの子エルコンドルパサー注目の春うらら6枠11番での出走
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いましたスタートです各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね
芝からダートに入ります先行争いは6番13番7番期待通りの結果を出せるか1番人気オグリキャップ6番快調に飛ばしていきますさあ花に立ってのは6番このままリードすることができるか2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは13番さらにその外からは14番少し後ろからシアマゾン外から行く10番さらに内桜爆心王1馬身離れて8番7番追走さらに石のフラワー1馬身差エルコンド
っているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが。
She hasn't done her special in a while.
これだけ密集していると紛れがありそうですね。
Oh, she's gaining some ground. There we go. 8. She might be in the top 5. Yep, she's in second right now. I think she got second. Or third, if that other person was able to pass last second. Yep, second place. Yeah, baby! Top 5 in the next one.
準備体操はバッチリだよ。よし、やるぞ。なんだろう。根性で頑張りましょう。力がバーンって溢れそう。
I saw an S in there. Where was that S for?
力が出ないよ。
Late is now S. That S. Okay.
Sure.
A, turf, F. Oof. Long distance. She's now not complete garbage with.
You don't suck completely.
Okay.
So considering what the trainer is like, hey, you should be doing wit, I'll do wit. Actually, considering guts is here, is like maxing out. Yeah, let's do that, and then we'll do wit next.
なんだろう。ふむふむ。オッケー。うららはやるよ。見ててね。ふむふむ。何からやる？ワクワク。気合は十分です。始めましょう。
Let's go.
なんだろう。海行くの？どんなトレーニング？今のうららは共同ミッションを開始します。人参たくさん食べた。
Okay, can't do anything. Can't get any more skills for now. Alright. Let's take a look at the predictions. We're in good, we just need more speed and power, really. So that's what we need to work on for next.
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じてしまいます。この子の鋭い差し足が炸裂するか期待しましょう。
桜爆心王先頭進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
桜爆心王、彼女の客室には合っていますね。
まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
内から来るか外から来るか、最後の局面です。
400を切りました。さあ、いよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。外を回っていったのは春エルコンドルパサー。すごい足がエルコンドルパサー。完全に抜け出した。
Come on.
足色は衰えない。エルコンドルパサー。
Third? Yeah. Yeah, speed and power is the thing we have to work on. Top 5, let's go. Place first in the JBC sprint. Speed and power seem to also be the big ones. Wisdom is the other one. On the right side, that means long shot will be in play, so. She needs to place first in this. She needs to keep making push. Come on.
番人気は8番春うらら。
ライバルたちは強力ですが構想を期待したいですね。この子の鋭い差し足が炸裂するか期待しましょう。
出走だ。
Either she makes it with this one, or we're going home early.
綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してます。
Come on, you can do it.
さあいよいよ直線だ。じりじり詰める桜爆心王。地方レース場トップクラスの中
She seems to be stuck.
直線に差し掛かります。桜爆心王。内から仕掛けたのは春うらら。200を通過。桜爆心王。リードは一馬身マルテンスキー。食らいついていく。これはすごい。桜爆心王。足色はみんな強いね。次は負けないぞ。
Yeah, this doesn't like as nice as it could be. Like, this isn't gonna magically change it. Rip. More power, yeah. I already got music. I don't need more music playing at the same time.
たとえ新しい風が吹くイベントミッションはここだよクリアするぞえいえいマン走るのってポン一丁やりますかよし確認を忘れずになこのお洋服かわいいよね情熱になると夢をかけるよ何回だトレーナーとの約束絶対守るよ一緒に一着たくさん取ろうね春から頑張りまーすはいメジロマックイーンですわ
McQueen!
周りからどう見えるかは常に意識してきたつもり始めますわさあ何から始め参りましょう準備はできており始めますわいつか必ず悲願を達成するために
A turf medium slash long with a pace grade.少し疲労メ
目白の名を背負始めますわ。いつか必ず悲願を達成するため。行きます。周りからどう見る。始めますわ。集中しなくては。すみません。どうしても力が。参りましょう。始めますわ。何も問題ありません。目標のために頑張ってきたおかげ。
注目の一番人気8番メジロマックイーン。
実力は完全に上位。
Megiro McQueen. Like,
勝利はこの手に。
曇り空の下阪神レース場芝2000メイクデビュー9人の馬娘たちが挑みます。3番人気はこの子です。9番この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子。4番威風堂々とスタートを待つのはこの馬娘。本日の1番人気メジロマックイーン。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはメジロマックイーン7番5番。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのはメジロマックイーン。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは1番外を回ります。7番内から内から。5番1馬審査。9番その内並んで6番1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。メジロマックイーン早くも先頭に躍り出た。続きました1番およそ5馬身開いて7番4番手5番1馬身離れて9番内で2番。
this is even to the point where she's supposed to bolt. She's already taken the lead.
メジロマックイーン先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょう
Let's
か。
go.
かかり気味かもしれないです。
Megiro McQueen.
向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ8馬身。まだ牽制し合っているのか互いに探り合いのままレースが進みます。
これだけ密集していると紛れがありそうですね。
依然先頭はメジロマックイーン。続いて1番そしてその後ろから行くのは7番そして2番差がなく9番そしてその内を回って4番後ろ5番6番並んできた3番並びかけてきた。意気揚々と先頭を行きますメジロマックイーン。どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。
時は来ました。参ります。
第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
ここからスパート。一気にレースが動きます。
さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。まだ差が。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。最後のコーナー先陣を切ったのはメジロマックイーン。1番食らいついてゆくメジロマックイーン。強すぎる完全に抜け出した。残り200。先頭は依然メジロマックイーン。強い強いメジロマックイーン。足色は衰え
Hey, let's go.
メジロマックイーン今勝利です。この子にかなう馬娘は
It's just how he says it. It's fucking funny.
I know.
デビューを制しました。2着1番3着に入ったのは4番。
当然ですわ。 し疲労が溜まってきます。すみません。コンディションは普段より行きます。いつも以上に参りましょう。一歩一歩始めますわ。はあ、少し疲労が溜まってきましたわね。すみません。目白の名を背負う者として日々の鍛錬を怠るわけには参りませんわ。準備はできております。一歩一歩
注目の一番人気10番メジロマックイ。
勝利をこの手に。
スター各馬娘。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
依然先頭はメジロマックイーン。間もなく第4コーナーカーブ。
参ります。お覚悟。
ここからスパート。一気にレースが動きます。
さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。最後のコーナー最初に立ち上がったのはメジロマックイーン。まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。メジロマックイーン速い速い。もはや独走状態。残り200。メジロマックイーン足の輪を衰えない。メジロマックイーンリードは6馬身。強い。
Let's go.
強い走りだ。このレースの主役は間違いなくこの子でした。
当然ですわ。周りからどう見えるかは
Okay.
常始めますわ。すみません。行きます。はあ、 中しなくては。すみません。いつか必ず。始めますわ。一歩一歩コツコツと積み重ね。参りましょう。少し疲労が溜まってきましたわね。すみません。参りましょう。始めますわ。すみません。集中しなくては。少し集中しなくては。これが思いの力。すみません。どうしても力が出なくて。いや、集中しなくては。参りましょう。コンディションは参りましょう。準備はできております。行きます。目白の名を背負始めますわ。少し疲労がたま。集中しなくては。すみません。どうしあら、少しすみません。いいですわね。今日はとても始めますわ。厳しいトレーニングにも根性で頑張りましょう。すみません。どうしても力が出なくて。休んでもいい。鍛錬の成果を発揮し、調整はバッチリ。
It's funny when you fast forward through, you just see him like in stills and like it's goes from one to next.
Oh, yeah.
Right?
この瞬間を待ちわびております。ここは負けられない一番人気2番メジロマック。勝利をこの手に。
Oof, late start.
So is it like a 5-star, or do you get like more stars as you level them up, or get more copies in them?
Level them up, yeah.
Okay.
参ります。お覚悟。
内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です。
7番ここで抜け出した先頭は見合ったまま。果たして抜け
Gotta
出
be able to push through.
さあ内から先頭を伺うのはサイレンス鈴かメジロマックイーン前を狙っているぞメジロマックイーン
5, 4, 5. White, you shouldn't be losing ground right now. Wait. Wait. Come on. It's like right there. It's right there. It's right there. Come on, 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 come on. Yeah.
I'm not afraid of the others, like, you know.
Fucking hell.
It's so close.
Oh yeah, right. You're watching the stream and it's like slightly delayed for you.
It is. Unless I watch like live through a Discord, I don't think I'll be seeing it like
Right.
the same speed.
Let's fucking go. Kobe.
She went against the baller. Yeah.
I wish I was a baller. I wish I was taller. What was it? I wish I had a something in Ford Impala. I think was that.
日々の鍛錬を怠るわけ。さあ、気合を入れていくよ。鍛錬の成果を発揮し。
Skitso started then too, because different things do it.
この瞬間を待ちわびておりました。
Like someone just set, but you can like increase stats period. Like there'll always be like a certain like level no matter what. Like there'll always be 1 or 2 stars or 4, depending on what kind of.
Yeah, this one's gonna be rough. She doesn't. She's low on stamina. Oof.
Come on, you gotta get your stamina up if you want to be suitable for the breeding program. Come on. Could race horses. No.
Yeah, I know. I just think the joke. I just think the joke has ran its course.
I don't think anyone's going to beat the amount here. And you don't have the other degenerate ace here to feed into it.
Yeah. Alright. Top 3.
I see what called glowing and tap in jewels and everything.
Come on. Oh no, she's gassed now.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's getting trailed. She's 4th, maybe even 5th. 4th.
反省点を見つめ直し、 次にかけますわ。
Yeah, no, that's.
勝ちは十分に狙える3番人気10番メジロマックイーン。
She was a whiles away off.
Yeah, she just didn't have the stamina to get around that last bit of the track.
勝利をこの手に。クラッシュクロ。さあ、ゲッ。
And did you say you only had like what, one horse at your farm at one point?
Huh?
Did you ever like have a horse on your property at one point? It was mostly just like the cows.
We've had horses, yeah. Main thing is just we haven't had a real use for them because that's the thing. So that's the reason why we haven't really had any outside of the few that we had.
Yeah, no races to enter them in.
Holy shit, she is way dead.
Yeah, she's trailing Noble.
Yeah, stamina's just killing her. Got an achievement. My queen. I think we can actually do the roulette.
When did you get like the horse game anyway?
Basically, I ended up seeing it non-stop fucking everywhere, and it was around not long after it came out because I was here when the initial event was still going on. And I kind of just pulled a plankton, all right, I'll get it, kind of thing.
Brand new friends event closes in 9 days.
All right, let's see. What am I getting? Is that something I already got? Yeah, damn.
Go gambling. gamble.
Radar alert, radar alert. Fucking dweeb detected.
おはようございます。どうすんだ？予定あんなら聞いてやるよ。よっしゃ！お、やんのか？いいぜ、来いよ。行くぜ。広め向いて走る。よっしゃ！
Also, bejeweled. That's another thing. Sound that I'm picking up on is the,
2週間目のセミくらい元気出ねえぜ。余裕余裕。こんにちは。もう無理。気合いだ！ れなさ
Okay, movie date, I guess. Alright.
It makes sense for her. Doing anything other than actually training.
Last time you appeared out of nowhere in an empty seat beside me, I nearly shrieked.
Menace.
Not unless you've mastered the shadow clone jutsu like me. Wanna see both, do you? You can't have your cake and eat it too. Well, not unless you've mastered the shadow clone jutsu. Son of a bitch. Oh, god damn it. Alright, let's go jam. The mid-air throwing knife kick. What the fuck? Oh no. You shall not pass. Of course.
Me giving how hard she can kick.
Yep. Sandmen must be launching their attack. They knock people dead asleep and take over their bodies. I've been fighting them off in secret all this time. But it seems the time has come. The fate of the world is in your hands now, trainer. She lies down on the sofa in the trader's office. How am I not surprised that that's the noise she makes when she sleeps? Okay. I can't comment on the Sandman invasion, but Goldship definitely needs more sleep. This sounds oddly similar. Not exact, but oddly similar to the menu selection noises that you had, or at least that you'd hear in Jak and Daxter 3. It seems like maybe they're using the same bass noise, but in Jack 3, it has that bit more of that digital effect thrown in, like a filter thrown on top.
A bit more of like crispness to it, yeah.
Christmas? What?
Crisp, as in like the sound.
Yeah, it sounded like you said Christmas to it, and I'm like, huh? Excuse me?
No, there's no Christmas in summer.
Oh my god, are you kidding me? Failed an 11%.
Oh my god. Why? Why, Glow?
What did he do?
It's the Pagan's VC. He's looking at obese Luna.
Why?
I don't know why. Like, it's not just Luna, but it's mainly Luna. Just obese. Like, it's Undertale, like, freaking thing. He just posted it. Like, Luna's stomach makes a loud gurgle. She secretly asked who brought any more treats, and it's just a fat Luna. Blushing. I don't know.
Okay.
Don't know why he does these things.
Yeah, I don't know either. Alright. Guts, stamina, and wit need to be worked on next. Oh, she's an end. Okay, so we can move her to late surge at least. Wait, do any of my skills an end based? So they increase velocity with a long spurt starting halfway through the race. Extra saves, okay. So there's nothing that specifies end or late, so we're gonna move you to late.
Feel luckier with the late start.
Uh-huh. Shit, she's a third already, damn. Second. Hey. She's just being a dork, okay.
Yeah, sometimes it's like
I was expecting her to run up and kick me. That's the reason why. So it's like getting a completely different one. I was like, huh? She's just being a goofus.
that's the one that can happen. Yes, it's between the drop kick and sometimes you'll get the silly pose. Ghost Ship would like to show off for the cameras and the fans, so.
Top 5 in the next one.
I mean, since you got that one's actually pretty rare from what I heard. Bro, why?
What, is he still being weird?
It's just now it's just Lumi with the fat belly, like crushing Celestia.
It's in Pagan server. It's not that surprising.
And now he just posted one of them as literal pigs.
Again, that just doesn't surprise me at this point.
Oh, great! Now one with triple, like really.
Brother, you need to
Oh,
just
God.
learn to stop.
I'm sorry. I'm just surprised that he's getting even worse. Like the images, like the last.
It's one of those things where you wonder if he's joking or not.
I don't think he is.
Yeah.
Just keep him away from your horses and it'll be fine.
Yeah.
So who have you gotten like in the game so far?
I think I'm only missing a couple left, actually. And I haven't spent anything. And it's mainly like the new ones.
Is this a type that's just gonna have like one variation of a character, or they'll make like a 2-star of one of the girls, and then they'll make it like a 3-star version of them, where it's just in like a different outfit?
No, they have a flat one, so you're not gonna have situations of like that. The outfits are a separate thing, to my knowledge.
I know, it's just wondering. Some games have that too, like the girl. Oh yeah, here's the rare version.
Yeah, no, I'm aware of those.
I can think the worst one was probably Dragon Ball Legends, because that one's just like, here's the 50th Goku that's slightly different, but also more strong than the last one we let out. Or Vegeta or something.
Uh-huh.
2週間目のセミくらい元気で行くぜもう無理宴かレースかどっちもか準備はバッチリだい金銀財宝掘り当てようぜよっしゃーサメでもイルカでもクジラでも何でも来いってんだい
Of course, we ended up getting one of those fucking bots spamming shit. Cringe.
レースかどっちもかいいぜ受けてたー 注目の一番人気8番ゴールドシップ
人気と実力を兼ね備えた
出走じゃい
誰をもみりさあ
So, if I recall correctly, I'm guessing the whole late start, that whole thing, that's related to like a debuff that some other character has. So it's like some other character can like give out debuffs effectively.
Like start doesn't sound that bad.
Yeah, they're like the little buffs that you can pick up throughout the game. So, well, or throughout your run. Hey, there's the kick. So, much like how you can get buffs for yourself, you can get like debuffs. So then, you know, you start hurting others on the track. So. Did more than top 5. We fucking placed first. Alright, we need to put more into stamina and wit next round.
Just hope that the training hurt doesn't
注目
you
の
know,
一
fail.
番人気15番ゴールドシップ
Yeah.
現状ない仕上がりです。
Look, I know the meme
Hey-o.
with this. She said, I know the meme for this is that she's the one who gives people the most trouble, but it's like,
最も速い
is there a horse that's giving you the most trouble?
さあ
So far, not really. Like, she's not giving me any. Like, she's not. Like, I know what you're talking about because it's like dealing with the restrictions and things like that, but I haven't really had to deal with that yet. Alright, she's in top 5, running the last third.
まもなく第4コーナーカーブゴールドシップ外で足を溜めています最終コーナー最初に駆け抜けてきたのは東海帝王強い強すぎる完全に抜け出した外を回っていったのはゴールドシップ残り200食い下がる
Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, second.
1着でボールイン実力を遺憾なく発揮しレースを制した勝ったのは東海帝王
Alright, I got another bot.
Damn.
I find suspicion with the advertisements. That's all I'm saying, considering the fact because of how many bots that come into streams.
Yeah.
Fair enough. The thought is appreciated, but I want to. It's more of I want to try to improve my own skills at art. So, the thought is appreciated. I just want to stop sucking at art. So.
What happened? The chatter.
Yeah. Just talking with the chatter, and they're offering it. It's appreciated. It's just I want to actually get good at art.
的なあれはバッチリだ。走るなら待って。
Yeah, that was a good call to actually do that with the stamina because we are in need of that. Because holy shit.
Ooh.
4番人気17番ゴールドシー
ライバルたちは強力ですが
We can go in and hit the alarm once on this one because she's only at good, but this is going to be rough.
クラシックロードスタート
And we got the debuff. Oof. She's making ground, so there is that. Oh, as soon as I say that. Oh. Don't call it a comeback. Alright. Yeah, she's far too back at this point.
Yeah, when they pop their ult super early like that. Yeah. Because she's only like
Yeah.
a little, not even half phase once she pops.
4番人気です
That's what it kind of looked like she was stuck. Maybe it was me though. She does it after halfway, and it pushes her up a bit. She's now, oh, fourth, third, second. Holy shit! Hold on. All right, this is a fight going on here. Oh shit. Oh, hey. We're in it a little bit longer, brothers. Let's go.
Oh god, he's bringing it over here.
Oh no.
At least it's the least offensive one.
走ればうまくいく。
Wit is the weak link here on this one. Rip.
Bull, she is the wittiest horse in the entire world.
4番人気15番ゴールドシップ。
まずまずの仕上がりですね。この子の鋭い差し足が
We can, to be fair, use the alarms on this one to improve her mood, so that might actually get us into a good spot, considering.
うちには16番さらに動くか。現在
Oh shit.
互いに足を溜めている展開。このまま直線での争いになるのか。
Nope, she's losing it.
前を狙っていると
Damn.
前田の
Yeah, she's able to stay kind of competitive, but yeah.
逆にすげえってことで。16番ゴールドシップ4番人気です。出たじゃーい。
Should have set up the soft ground too. That would have been another good play. Damn. Yeah, there is just nothing but traffic back there.
Okay, now he's just looking at some, not weird art, just more like, just rarity.
勝ちは十分に狙える3番人気7番
Smoking a cigarette. She was covered in mud. Ooh. And 8th place.
Yeah. There we go. Common a crowd finally proc. Jesus.
Is wearing the condition that will
Corner recovery.
anything, or is it just cosmetic?
Warning shot. 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Third. This has been our best run. Third.
So I asked, is weather affected or is it just cosmetic?
あとちょっとだな。
Cosmetic, to my knowledge.
Okay.
Yeah, baby.
Oh, やんのか。行くぜ。 こ 性で頑張りましょう。どうすんだ？乗って行くぜ。ざれに気合いだ。もう無理。張り切っていこう。
Holy shit, plus 23 on that one, damn.
Got lucky.
どうすんだ？予定を。お、やんのか？いいぜ、来いよ。張り切っていこう。なんも考え。もう適当に走れば。よっしゃ。なんも考えね。もう適当に走。よっしゃ。でなんも考えねえのが。もう適当に走ればうま。
8番人気13番ゴールドシップ。
ちょっと厳しいメンバーですが、
出走じゃい。さあシンボリルドルフ抜け出した。シンボリルドル逆にすげえってことで。
Oh, I couldn't redo it? Oh, okay.
レリューマッチング。
We got progression on her at least.
True.
オペちゃんがね、達成。確認を忘れずにな。イベントミッションはここだよ。クリアするぞ。えいえい、うん。貴重限定ミッションだ。みんなと同じ。たとえ新しい。一丁やりますか。
There we go. Got a bingo.
He's just like the meme says, just keep gambling because you're always going to end up eventually winning.
Let's go gambling! Oh, dang it. I got it.
Don't you know?
Let's go.
Don't you know almost everyone quits right before they were going to hit the jackpot.
Yeah. Let's go gambling! Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it.
僕が強い理由？それは君と夢をかけ。
Okay, that was kind of cute sounding.
Well, I say I hope so, considering like that's one of the biggest draws for this game.
今日はど？ま、ぼちぼちやってこうぜ。やばい。優等生ゴルシちゃんに変身。
Wait, unmeasurable. Likes moving facial muscles, dislikes staying still.
It's true. Courtship is incomprehensible. Like I heard they apparently didn't get the kind of muscle fatigue that most racehorses get after retiring. So now apparently there's a meme going around like, oh, they never actually used their full strength ever. They could have won everything.
Ears. Big words go in one ear and out the other. Tail. She used to think spinning it would make her run faster.
I mean, it works for Tails and Sonic.
I mean, true.
Ma, ぼちぼちやってこうぜ。
I
Major my queen. Tend to stand very straight when she's around her ears. Tail swishes her tail excitedly when she talks about sports. She dislikes resisting sweets.
農家のおじちゃんがまた人参くれたんだ。さらなる高みを目指そうじゃないか。
Yeah, I have a couple of the unscouted. I have a couple unscouted. Let's... yeah. It's about 500 party crackers, okay.
その通り、決して飲んではいけないんだ。どれほど飲みたくなろうとも知らん。何ですか？用がないなら。ダメだったか。カリギュラ効果といって禁止されたものほど欲しくなる現象があるんだが、ドリンクを欲しがらないということは君には当てはまらないようだ。非常に残念だが、知らん。他を当たるんでしょう。それともこのお洋服かわいいよね。ぴょんぴょんってすると でもどれ買うかまだ絞れてねえんだよ。全部かっこよくてさ。やっぱアメリカンかな。でもリッター SS でかっ飛ばすのも渋いよな。くー、楽しみだぜ。買ったら後ろに乗せてやるよ。農家のおじちゃんがまた人参くれたんだ。後であげるね。さあ、じっくり私の目を見つめてください。
What kind of gimmick are you trying to get me to do?
じーっと、じーっと。あなたがハッピーになれるよう今からガンを飛ばしますから。ガンだけにガンを。面白そうなイベントだね。早く見に行こうよ、トレーナー。
Alright.
今度スペちゃんと人参スイーツの食べ放題に行くんだ。いっぱい食べるぞ。このお洋服かわいいよね。ぴょんぴょんってするとうわーってなるんだ。
Yeah. Yeah, I think I'll call it now.
笑うと強くなれるって言ってたの。
Yeah.
どうかな。
Figure I want to try to at least make some progress in game development tomorrow. I don't think I'm going to be able to do that if I end up going to this, and to be honest, I think...
The horse girls take over your life, yeah.
Yeah, I don't want that to happen.
I mean, you see what letting horse girls take over your life does to Glow, so...
True, true.
今度スペちゃんと人参スイーツ。
I don't think you've seen the meme he posted yet. Or the thing he made.
Yeah, I haven't looked yet, thankfully.
I mean, out of the ones he showed in Pagans, this one is definitely the least cursed he shared in yours, so thankful for that.
Oh yeah, I think I've seen him post that in even in Kree server.
Yeah, again, that's the most tame one.
Yeah. Ugh. Alright. Night, everybody.
Y'all have a good one.
Yeah. Sukubliet.